you feel the same. You're not sure what spell was cast on you. You don't know if it's a curse. But as far as you can tell, nothing has changed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking then nothing really happened, and the spell is still on me.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, like, you don't even know what was cast on you.
Yeah, but I don't
So,
know
yeah.
if it's vanished or disappeared because of remove
Yeah,
curse.
you're just assuming that if it was a curse, it should be gone by now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. After this, I mean, our rooms have showers, right?
Yeah,
I go showering,
okay.
and yeah.
So, to the rest of you, you all have passed through the portal, and you appear. Assuming that if it was a curse, it should be gone by. About, 20, 30 feet away from the main gate. That is currently closed.
Am I able to open it at the game?
Oh, you're 30 feet away, so unless you can.
No, I mean, once I get there, is it just?
Okay, I mean, if you want to walk to the gate, yeah, you're welcome to walk to the gate.
Well, I walk to the gate, and I'm just casually walking up to the gate, just like, hello?
And you hear a little bit of like shuffling as you look up, and you see there's guard towers, and there's a human wearing like a pretty dumpy equipment, looking down at you. Hello. Did you get lost as well?
Something like that. Just looking up.
No luck
Open the
making
gate.
it? Yeah, of course. Give me a moment. Bernard! Open the gate! You hear like a bit of indistinct yelling from the other side, and the gate starts to creak open.
Are the others with me? It was just me walking ahead on my own.
I don't know. The rest of you following him?
Yeah. Might as well. There's not very much else to go towards, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all of you are there. The gate is open.
Cool.
And the guards are just kind of standing there, curiously staring at you.
Don't mind the plant creature. Right. I'm going to go to hit the bed.
The what?
You'll see it. You'll see it.
They don't, unless you're walking around with the potted plant still.
I am.
Well, the plant has, the bush has once again, like, closed its eyes and taken root inside the pot again. It looks like
They
a
just
normal
see a
bush.
plant.
Yeah, they just see a plant.
This is my plant. It's my child.
What time of
Our
day is it?
child?
Our
God.
child.
Mm.
Sorry.
I didn't
Right. Well, and it's the guard that was, yelling from up there. He's now come down, and he's standing in front of you. Normal-looking human. Just standard black hair. He's got black eyes. He's just staring at all of you a bit curiously. Right. Well, I'm not sure what happened out there. But the village elder did tell me to send you to meet him after you've all rested.
What time is it?
Pretty early in the morning. It's around. If you remember correctly, what happened was that you all stayed overnight at the pools.
Yeah, we kind of
Within the
rested,
grove.
so we'll go
Yep.
to the elder then.
Oh, you've already rested, right? Well, he's currently entertaining guests. So if you wouldn't mind, going and visiting him about. Bernard, could you send a message to the elder that they've returned? And the other guard nods and walks off. Right. We'll send somebody to come get you when the elder is done.
All right, thank you very much.
No problem. How did, out of curiosity, how did it go? Did you get lost, or
We found
have
our
you
way
figured
home.
out? You made it.
Yes.
And is the lady all right?
as far as we know, as far as we left it, she is fine.
Yeah, she's fine now.
And you see him, grin, and then give you a pat on the back. Right. Well, that's good news. We've been worried, and well, hearing that everything is fine. Thank you.
I'm just going to interrupt him and go, you know, what's the finest ale you've got here? What a nice drink about now.
Ale. Well.
I whip out the bottle that I bought. You want this?
Oh, you have that. And
What
you see
is
his,
that?
you see his eyes kind of start to sparkle a bit. Well, are you offering it to me?
No, to the big guy there.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh,
I
listen,
mean, if you want a sip, I don't think you should drink on your duty. But
he looks around a little bit shifty-eyed. Well, Bernard isn't here. Sure, no one will notice if I take a little bit.
give the lad a little sip.
Do you really think that's a good idea?
I don't think.
I think it's a great idea. It's not got anything to do with me, is it really? So
Well, if the lady is fine, then honestly, we don't usually guard the exit. We're there to just keep track of anyone who goes by, and that's about it.
get pissed.
I'll
Just making sure Bernard will be back soon, right? Just
Oh yeah, yes. He is merely gone to inform the elder.
I'll tell you what. End your shift and come over to the tavern to meet us, and you'll get your sip.
First, though, what's your name?
Oh, my name. My name is Hopkins. Nice to meet you.
Hopkins. Next time we go on an adventure, we'll bring you along. How about that? And then you can drink all you want.
Well, while I appreciate the offer, I have work to do here.
Work. Yeah, really busy work. You know, it's the sort of work where you don't have to do anything. You just have to open a gate.
Well, no. This is currently a job
bit
that this is a job I am doing due to, well, the unrest. Usually I'd be working, well, for the clerics of Eldad at the church.
Mm.
Heading out into the forest, collecting herbs, things like that.
You'd be surprised how much we actually drink on our adventures. It's honestly a blast. You wouldn't really know it.
I don't think I would be. Most of the travelers that pass through here drink a lot.
Yeah, I bet you won't drink more than this guy. Just pint to Salomo.
I remember the last time.
Oh, he's not here. Shit. I mean,
Yeah,
pint
Salomo
to,
was there. I remember the last time we had. I think the last major incident we had was when the inn got set on fire, because a sorcerer got a bit too carried away.
That sounds like something Salomo would do.
Well, I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it.
There's a guy, he's like he's going through an emo sort of phase. You know, he's got like black wings.
Oh, him. I did see him fly into town earlier. He
Right.
seemed a bit frantic. Well, Lady Layla, I'm sure would be glad to offer you alcohol, but I'm surprised she brought this out for you.
I paid for it, so.
Well, yes, but again, she doesn't usually offer it to those that, well, come by.
Well,
We
r-
just-
She has a limited stock, you see. It takes a fair bit of effort to distill this.
So that's why you wanted to steal it from us. Well, not steal it, but just take it
hey,
from us.
hey, Logwig.
Wow,
You
of
don't know
course.
what it is.
Hey, Logwig. Do you have those vials, empty vials that you always carry on you? Could I have two?
Oh. I pull out the small magic bag. Yeah, should have some.
Yeah. Could I have
Sorry.
two?
Drop that. Any particular size
Um,
preference?
just the small ones.
Yeah, small ones. That's all you need.
Pull out a few small ones, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly the right size.
And okay, so in the flask that I bought, how much is in it?
Well, you have enough for maybe 2 of you to, if you remember how much Salomo drank, and if you are expecting similar results, you'd assume that you probably don't have to drink as much as he did, but there's enough for 3 people approximately to enjoy it.
Well,
At this time, you see, you hear footsteps, and you look up, and the other guard has come back with blonde hair.
Yeah.
Right. Well, the village elder says that you can meet him in about 4 hours. He's currently once again dealing with some messengers from Dominion.
no problem.
But yes, and the other guard walks up to him and starts whispering in his ears. And you see as the blonde guard's eyes, he just kind of like rolls his eyes. Right, go ahead. I'll take care of your shift. It's fine.
It's alright, mate. You can come with us to the pub. It's alright. We'll have a little.
It's fine. Unlike Hopkins, I
Oh, you have a missus.
well, that doesn't.
He has a job.
I'm not sure how that has anything to do with.
Well, they normally tie you down.
I don't believe they tie me down to being a gate guard.
No, we're not talking about gate guards. Talking about drinking.
Well, no, that's not an issue. I'm.
And listen, you said this before. You got the dryad and all that. You don't need to really defend your fucking. Go on.
Thorfinn, can we just stop trying to convince these guys to drink?
Oh, you don't have to convince me. I'm coming along.
Well,
Yeah, we have one.
Listen, I'm just trying to make friends, and like some people just start
Since
arguing all the
Alcohol
time.
is the best way to do that.
since he's coming
Yeah,
along,
forget
I just
afterwards.
give
Was
Logwig
that a gig
back
at
his
Caldian?
vials.
Okay.
Since he's coming along, we can just ask it for glasses at the bar.
Put them back in.
All right, and we head to the bar, I guess. To the tavern. Inn.
Yeah, you see the guard just like strip off his armor right there. And, he has underneath like the somewhat like shady looking armor. He's got this green robe on, and he's like rubbing his hands. Right, so to the tavern then.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You know the best prices and the best beers, so I'm just gonna rely on you, Hopkins.
As we walk to the tavern, I will get my water skin out and.
Oh, give me a second. I need to fucking phone call. I need to take this beer because.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
fine. By the way, it's like Thorfinn Hopkins now. It's not Sherlock Holmes and
Yeah,
Hopkins. It's Thorfinn and Hopkins.
It's your sidekick. You have a sidekick, a weapon carrier. Hold the gigante for me.
I actually do.
I swear. I haven't been awake long enough to deal with this shit right now.
What
I'm
am I gonna wait for?
By the way, I just
I
want to
woke
point
up-
out to everyone, we need to remember that it's like 6 in the morning in this, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, I'm not planning to drink.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
6 in the morning is the best time to start
6 in the
drinking. What
morning.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
what you're No, just
I'm
drinking to continue drinking.
Yeah, right.
I guess we can do a grandma and grandpa. Oh fuck.
Yeah, no,
Listen, the best time to drink is after a battle.
Guys, just do a pub crawl all day.
Although, yeah,
Fuck
Instead
saving
of
your
actually-
sister or whatever, or
instead-
whoever she is, just pub crawl.
Instead of doing the quest, we'll just go to city, get pissed. There we go, guys.
Please do the city to
Lucas?
city, please.
yeah, no, Lucas, I woke up and like 2 minutes after I opened my eyes, I saw the message, we start in
Oh,
10
no.
minutes.
Mhm.
So I instantly joined, so
You silly girl. And
No.
yes, Kevin.
Wie lange bleibst du hier oder wie lange bleibst du wach heute allgemein?
Keine Ahnung, wie lange ich wach bleibe.
Weil ich was wegen meinem Charakter nach D&D mit dir besprechen wollte.
Gerne.
Can I just say?
Yes.
You know when we started the session and Ash was explaining the rod on Salomo's bed, I was dying. I was like, of all things, a black rod is on. But I didn't know. I didn't pay attention the first time around. Yeah, and I messaged Mel. I messaged Mel, like, she asked me to describe, like, just tell what she's missed. I said, yeah, Salomo's got a rod on his bed. And she's like, oh, exactly the information I wanted to know. Thank you. And I died. It's like, wait, I just thought about what I just said. I just died.
I am.
Mel, for you, now I have the rod in my hands. So,
And it's at least 10 inches.
Oh my fucking
electric
god!
sparking rod.
When he said dark magic, I didn't think it'd be that.
Oh,
No.
You could say you would say it's unholy, but
Thorfinn, it's long, dark, also black, and it shoots something.
it also helps the people tied up beforehand.
Oh my god!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You need to work
can
it a
you
bit
see
before
through
it
it?
Thank you, Oliver.
Can you see through the black? Is it like a transparent dark rod, or is it?
Oh
Has
my
everyone had a hand in it?
You gotta rub it like a lamp before it works.
Okay, man. I think the tone.
I think I need to talk after the D&D session with Ash and how he explains some stuff.
Sometimes if you give it a good lick, it'll give it a jump start.
The funny thing is, I swear Ashwin's talking to his parents right now, and I'm wondering if he has his headphones on so he can hear this conversation while talking to them.
I don't. I hope not.
I hope so, but I highly doubt it.
I'm so ready to go the fuck back
Yeah,
to sleep.
that's what I was going to say to Ash, but Ash told me to stop.
Courtney, you wanna
stop.
see my flower crown?
Yes, show me a flower crown.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to get it.
Salomo walks around town. You want to see my dark rod?
Do what?
What's his that run?
Lucas,
Don't want to
you're
see anything.
ginger.
Right,
I
um,
don't
sorry-
remember.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to.
Yeah, Ash.
Welcome back.
Ash, we
Why
need
did
to
you
talk.
give Kevin a BBC?
We need to talk about the session after you explaining some stuff you give me.
Alright, time to toss all you fucked up. Alright. Anyone who makes a big penis joke is getting tossed out of the fucking session. Be warned.
Too late, everyone.
50%.
You missed the last 10 minutes, Ashwin.
Yeah, after this, no more fucking memes about that.
Everyone thought that Ash, by the way. Everyone thought it. Not just not me.
They're only talking about it because they're bringing it up. Just like leave it. Let it be like a, just be like a god, my guy.
Your microphone is
my
doing his shit.
That is a very pretty crown.
I want one. I want a crown.
Then make one.
Alright, hello.
It's still shit.
Okay, let's
Right. So Ash, did you hear the whole conversation whilst you were on phone?
Yeah, your microphone is still shit.
Yeah.
microphone gober.
Yeah, it's still shit.
Imagine having a really nice pair of wireless
Yeah.
headphones and using. your
Not knowing how to
fucking
use it properly.
No,
I'm
it's
just sitting here. Okay, that's good. Alright, cool. Alright. Fish, spectator.
Bye-bye.
So, you guys all made your way back to the tavern. And you enter the tavern. And again, this time seems to be relatively empty. No one else apart from you guys. No sign of Salomo.
She'll walk in, just go to the bar and just like, 2 barrels, please.
Yeah, well, a slight issue with that. There is no barkeeper at the moment. There is a small child at the bar.
Don't ask the small child. Just don't.
Just look here, just.
Hi, child stares back at you. Hello.
Best you hide, lad. There's a woman in here. She's really scary.
Like,
The child like
even
slowly raises its her hand towards you and like boops you on the nose.
I like 7'4".
Well, you're bending over, I assume, to talk to it.
I must hide you. I must distract her. Just runs to.
Also, wait, no, Roman, you can't do that. Your bird is dead.
I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna. It's alright, ladies. Nothing's happening here. No one's here. We're gonna have to just wait a bit.
I summoned
Yeah.
it.
Why are you acting?
Do you have enough?
I
infants to do that?
I still have 20.
Well, a certain someone wants to adopt everything apparently. So, I'm trying my best not to alarm anyone.
Child's behind the bar, right?
Yep.
Can
No,
the
I'm saying-
child
I'm
still
saying that's Thorfinn.
even understand you speaking? Because I think he only can speak. This kid can speak Primordia. Or
Nope, the kid also does speak common, however, not much.
okay.
Oh, he speaks common.
She speaks
A
common.
bit.
I'll go walk up to her and tell her in language. It's okay. I do not want to adopt you. You want to see my plant?
It could have been worse.
and I get fucked for being a child molester. What the fuck?
Well, yeah.
You
A
want
child
no, it's
molester
fine
and
to
somebody
get
who wanna...
plant as opposed to the other one.
Yeah, mate. When someone goes to you, do you want to see a plant?
Do you want to see my plant? The child.
You said you want to see my bush. Like, come on.
Child being a child.
I take a step back to the other side of the village.
I already showed the plant.
Yeah, no, the child being a child looks at the plant and then like reaches out a hand after booping Thorfinn to go and boop the plant.
It's also a baby. But it's that bush. It could be worse.
Yeah, I was gonna
grow
say.
over
You could have
time.
said you want to see my bush. Like, it would have been so much worse.
We have bushes
This one is
as well.
magical.
Magical.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. The child's gonna like grab the bush. And as she like touches the bush, a bit like more forcefully, you see the two eyes pop up. And I need to roll something. Give me a moment, because the child is slightly shocked. Give me a moment.
Like I said,
Let me just roll this.
I took a step away.
No. All of you fucks are in here. Let me roll this. Okay, that is that, and this is a. I need to roll a
it's
D10.
not. It's a fucking.
Okay, that is what it rolled. Let me just quickly check the wild magic table.
I did say
It's
I was
the
gonna.
plant's attacking the kid now.
Burn.
The plant's attacking.
Fireball.
Okay. As the child gets scared by the two glowing eyes that now pop up, the child starts floating.
Okay.
Okay.
As you see, you think the child is like looking up more, but no, the child starts to like float towards the ceiling.
Thorfinn, drop it.
Can I like run over and like grab the child's ankle so it doesn't get bonked on the ceiling?
Yeah, sure. She's now kind of like levitating. She's not levitating very quickly. She's just levitating past the counter a little bit.
Okay. I'll just like hold her, I'll hold her shoulders, like hold her shoulders down.
You let your kid alone in the tavern. Some idiots go in and your kids start levitating. You go back in and see how some people catch your child because it's levitating to the ceiling.
Yeah, at this moment, from like the back room, you hear a bit of noise from all the commotion, and you see as the Ganassi sticks her head out. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Right. Give me a moment. And she walks over to you, Amethyst, picks up her kid, walks into the back room.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Layla.
she tried letting the kid touch the plant,
Right, I'll get the story from you later, but give me a moment. And she walks off into the back room.
Oh.
That's why you should be staying away from everything.
Your bush is now very much active as it like crawls out of the plant pot and starts walking along
wait.
the counter.
No, oh no. I go
Groot.
after it, running after
Groot,
it.
get in plant.
No,
Groot,
no,
go
no,
plant
leave
yourself.
Leave it walk around. It needs to
But
adventure.
Salomo will step on it.
No, Salomo's not. Wait, is Salomo here now?
Yes, I'm here, yes, but
No.
not here.
Oh,
Oh.
wait. Oh, like that. I thought you were. Stop talking.
Yeah, no,
Shut
the plant is just like you see where what would be roots have kind of like twisted together into legs of some sort, and it is currently happily walking across the counter, leaving behind muddy footprints.
I get tears and
Sorry, that was too high. I don't speak dolphin.
Can I
Try
pick,
again?
I'm gonna pick up the plant.
No,
and
you're
put it
not.
on
You're
my-
not gonna fucking touch.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I
I'm gonna
picked
pick
away
up-
some
shut up.
tiny tears.
Okay, you are gonna pick up the plant.
I'm gonna pick up the plant and put it on my shoulder so it doesn't dirty the counter.
Okay, so as you pick up the plant, you see its like legs still kind of like flailing in the air as it's like still trying to walk, and you put it on your shoulder, and it instantly you see that from the sides of the bush, you see two smaller branches kind of like come out, and they like gnarl together into what seem to be arms, and smaller little branches come out, which look to be hands, as it grabs onto your like shoulders and starts like sitting there.
Can I take my what's it called? One sec. Got it here, I think. I'm gonna take my water skin out and see if it drinks anything or what happens. Just open the lid. I
You
offer it water.
okay? I mean, you're opening a water skin. It just kind of sits there.
Mm. I'm so confused about this plant.
Then
But
give
you
me.
stay. Hey, you stay there, yeah?
What?
No, I'm not talking to you.
And you see as the plant like salutes to you with one arm.
Okay. If you'd be good, I'll treat you later.
Nods. Very interested to see what you're gonna treat a plant
What are you
with.
gonna fucking give it? Fertilizer?
I'm gonna water it. What do you think? Like plants have water, you know?
I'm pretty sure Ondina waters it daily. It's fine.
He's just gonna poop on it.
Swear to God.
If you try that.
And also,
Someone will put his, her rod into your ass.
listen. I've only put it on my shoulder because then it's less likely of me standing on it.
Okay.
Well, you chuckle fucks are currently in the tavern. You've made the child levitate, and there's a plant on your shoulder. Well done.
Yes.
But can we get something to drink now?
You've just
No,
dirtied the
because
counter.
you made the child levitate, and the mother is currently taking care of her levitating child.
I
Yes.
could go take a shower.
Yeah, Logwig, you decide, fuck this shit, I'm out. And you head up the stairs towards your room.
Take a good shower.
You're in the same room as Salomo, aren't you?
With the black rod.
Yeah.
He's at the door.
As you walk into your room, you have the keys, of course. And as you walk in, you see that the shower is currently occupied.
No.
I mean, in the time I should be finished, and
No, because they got teleported
here.
back, Kevin. So that you aren't.
Does it look like he took some clothes into the shower, or am I gonna just
Why are you asking these
am I gonna
Roll,
have to politely
roll,
walk
roll,
away and
roll investigation.
Is he doing business or is he not doing business?
No, I'm asking, has he been smart enough to take clothes into the shower with
Yeah, and I'm telling you, roll investigation.
please?
What is this? Levitating child. Wait, Finger's still with us. What's
Okay.
it called? Ash.
Yeah?
Hopkins is still with us. What's Hopkins doing?
I made a critical.
Hopkins? Yeah, no, you can clearly tell with your adept tracking ranger eyes that the man has indeed taken clothes in with him. He's not going to walk out stark nude. Meanwhile, down there, Hopkins is just kind of sitting, the only one who's just sitting at a table, like a normal person, and he's just sitting there with like his hands in his, in his face, like watching the shenanigans. Right, so maybe you are in similar to our last incident. Don't think I've ever seen Ilias start levitating. That's a new one.
Listen, Hopkins, it's not even me. I tried warning a child before she even came in the room.
I mean, I understand, but that's well, it's interesting. That bush. Why can it move?
Because
this
it's
is
magical.
Twig. I call it Twig. Like the others call it someone else.
Twig.
I don't know what you call it.
I think Groot.
His name was Groot. Twig's a cute name though.
Yeah, Twig.
Twig.
Okay, Twig. Yeah. Okay, it's called Twig now.
I am Twig.
Oh my god, no.
He can speak.
It can't speak because it
Hey,
can
it's
choose
better. I
one
won't
language.
get demonetized because of copyright and stuff.
It's
It's not
Twig.
copyright.
It's Twig, not Groot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's good because I won't get.
That's why I called it Twig. I was
Hey,
thinking.
But Roman, I don't think
They
you
want
get
to call
copyright
it
strike
Apple.
because
I'm
of a name.
I'm kidding, man.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay, sorry, but
Meanwhile, upstairs, you see as a fully showered Salomo comes out. Salomo, you see as a still quite refreshed-looking Logwig is waiting there, apparently staring underneath your bed.
No, I'm just like looking around.
You were looking for clothes.
Yeah, but like, it,
You're not just gonna like.
He's-
no, I mean more like on the ground, like
Is
or
he-
on a
wait.
chair or something. Like if there's
Wait,
like a ready set of clothes.
I have a
not-
question.
right.
Ash.
Well,
not-
anyway, he's looking around at things and he
Ash.
notices that you come out. You can DM it to me.
Wait.
Is it, I'm gonna message you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. DM me the message. Yeah. Remember, when other people are doing their RP,
I'm sorry,
send me
I'm sorry.
messages. Yeah. It is the two of you in the room.
hello, Logwig. You guys are back, as I
yeah.
see.
The druid sent us through a portal, so that was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the walk back is not nice because when there's some hallucination things again because of stupid people who run through it. Yeah, but yeah. Did the druid say something or the god or whatever?
Not a druid. Not a druid. It's a dryad.
Yeah. You know my. my
I'm
difficulties-
only correcting you in this one because a druid and a dryad are very separate things.
Yeah, a dryad. Sorry, did the dryad say something to you, you guys?
She did say that. The reason the curse got put on her seemed to be a weird, anomalous, well, human in very plain clothes with black hair and sky blue hair, I think, right?
Eyes.
Oh, eyes. Oh.
No, okay. Yeah, but at
It
least
seemed
we
to have cursed her, but touching her with some kind of spell, so
no.
might be interesting to know.
No, okay. Are the others downstairs or
Yeah, they're doing some weird things.
what for weird things?
You know, scaring the child, but with the book.
With what?
Oh, we have now some kind of creature that wanted to tag along, so
So our fucking cat mom who wants to adopt every single thing what she can see has no planned.
yeah, seems like it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what are you doing upstairs in our room?
I kind of wanted to take a shower, to be honest.
Okay, I stepped aside. Yeah, it's free. Have fun with showering.
Okay.
And the black drop, that's still.
No! Shush! The black.
Alright, we're turning it into a white staff. Alright, done. Now all of you can,
Is the rod shorter now, or?
yeah. It's actually just a wand. It's a wand that Salomo can shove up people's asses when they make fun of it, and then he can speak the magic word as it extends through your anus.
Short question. Short question about my transformed rod into a wand. Or is
What
it
if you're
still a
really
rod?
into
I
anal?
think it's still a black rod, so it's fine.
It's basically, again, and Logwig, you'd see it as well because it's just kind of sitting on his bed. It is just a long black staff. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Nothing really ornate about it. It is a bit gnarled, like you'd see if it was made from like a tree of some sort, but that's about it.
Short question about the stuff. Do I shoot Eldritch Blast now off the staff or still out of my hand?
That is your choice. It is a focus as well.
Ah, okay. And other question, the fucking plant we have now. Can I polymorph it? Or should I just try it when
Yeah, I'd say you try that. I mean, actually, roll intelligence for me.
No, I think intelligence.
You don't know we have it, unless Ludwig said it.
No, he does. Logwig told
Logwig told me.
Logwig informed him.
Uh,
Possibly. You've never really tested this theory out. Where exactly would you have?
yeah,
it's a completely new situation. Maybe it would work. Maybe it wouldn't.
I mean, I can move it, transform it into the Kuliaku. Or into some fucking big thing that can bonk other people.
You cannot take it. You cannot make it into the Kuliaku. The Kuliaku is not a beast.
I can't.
Nope.
Okay.
It is monsters. Like monsters and stuff like that are not beasts. Beasts are purely animals, basically. Which is why giant ape works. However, Rathalos would not.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But I am open to maybe homebrewing some stuff for that. We will think about it.
Yeah, but it's fine. Okay, yeah. After this, Logwig is taking a shower. I take my staff and go downstairs to the others.
Okay. Yeah. After you didn't miss anything. As you know, after Logwig goes up, about 5 minutes pass, and then you hear footsteps again, and now Salomo comes down, and he's holding a ebony staff.
Hey, Twig.
Yes.
What do you eat? Just looking at my shoulder.
Mud.
You eat mud. Okay.
I'm a bush.
You're a bush. I'm a bush too.
What?
Joking, I'm joking.
You are... We are bushes.
Yeah, we're bushes. I'll find you some good mud.
It's okay. I have mud. And points over to the plant pot.
Should be playing at women like that.
Are there any glasses?
Anyway, I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna drink some alcohol. So I'm gonna go
You have no alcohol available.
I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna go settle down next to you.
I will sit down then.
I'm gonna sit down next to Hopkins. Hopkins was next. Well, try to. I'm gonna take up the majority of the bench up or whatnot.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna call Salomo! Come over here, mate.
Yeah, I go in the direction.
Hey, come meet Twig.
And sit next to. Also, I sit so that Thorfinn has enough space for he ever wants to do when he's drunk.
He's not
I'm gonna
drunk,
put Twig on the. I'm gonna put Twig on the table. Right, Twig. Yeah.
Yes.
Can you dance?
What's dancing?
I'm gonna.
Show it.
Ondina, I thought you could, teach us some things, some.
She has
I
literally
really
10
think
minutes.
you should teach him.
You let me down.
Okay, I want to pick it up. Come.
Is Salomo
And I put
hiding
up
the
my
stuff?
hand.
Twig, do you like me up more than Ondina?
No, I'm not hiding.
The bush is going to look at all these questions. It's gonna go
Me or
run
Ondina?
back. Gonna run back into the plant pot. Sit down. Take root. Close its eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
would
clearly
sleep too if
me.
you ask him shit like that every time. And I
I'm gonna
hope
go
it's
over and
like
punch Thorfinn in the arm.
Yeah, sure. Are you just taking it, Thorfinn?
Yeah, but she's probably gonna hurt herself more than anything.
Yeah, no, she walks over. Not any, malicious intent or anything, just punches you in the arm.
Just gonna turn into it, ignore it accidentally. I'm like, oh, sorry.
I swear to God. How are you trying to make Ondina cry?
Oh, Dina, no, I would never make her cry.
Then
was just
stop trying to make Twig choose you, okay, dude? Like,
Twig?
stop it.
No, I'm not making Twig choose me. I was just seeing if it could think for itself, and it can.
You gave it a panic attack.
No, it's fine. Listen, obviously it likes Ordina more. Have you seen it? I'm a 7-foot Goliath. You know what I mean?
Understandable choice.
Hey Salomo,
So
that's you.
understandable.
And I pointed the stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's I got it from some special creature.
Special creature.
what creature?
I
Was it your parents? Like, bloody hell. You know, seeing you, you know.
yeah
Don't
no.
be mean.
It
be mean.
was my Patreon.
Oh no. Send it back. Postcard. I'll pay for the postcard.
back to sender.
So,
No, it's
No,
Is your
this
patron
time
once a bit?
this time it's not something that will
kill
hurt us.
everything. Okay.
I
It's not
mean,
something that
it
will
can
kill us or
kill
hurt
anything
us.
because
Oh.
it's a magic stuff. So when I want to kill something, I can make it with my new stuff.
So who did your patron ask you to kill in order for you to have that staff?
If it was a twig, you're going down.
To
Twig yourself.
to be true, he just give it me after we fight the Dryad,
Dryad?
Dryad.
Jared, something like
Dryad,
this. Yes.
yeah.
Wait.
Right.
You fought the lady?
Oh, no.
No,
Not
no,
like
no,
that.
the and I
It was,
just looked to some weird human or what is he?
You're not making this better, Salomo. No, something took control of her. We got her out of the mind control, and when we killed the thing that
Wait.
controlled her.
The lady was controlled.
Yeah, she's not anymore. She's fine. She's all kicking.
That's
We helped her.
well, yes, I understand that, and I'm grateful, but that's concerning.
Indeed.
You must know that the reason we are, well, as you might be able to tell from my equipment and, well, the general peacefulness of the village, we don't get conflict here very much.
Yeah,
And, well, most of it has to do with Lady Rexia.
don't worry, Hopkins. We're here, and it's all sorted. And she did a
was-
really good job. She did a really good job. Honestly.
So when
While
you guys,
I'm somewhat put at ease, you did just make a child levitate, so I'm not sure.
Well, it wasn't me, right? I pointed out. Listen, you see that? You see Ondina over there? That was her, not me.
I looked at Thorfinn, so you did make that the child levitate.
Why me? Do I look like
I
a magical
said
being?
you, not your express. Just because you say it, I don't know what happened, and I
didn't
heard that
know.
someone makes a child levitate.
Listen, I didn't know the child would levitate from me showing a plant to it. The plant
You're
started
showing
to
a
move and got eyes.
just a bush, and the bush has eyes, can walk and talk, and a kid is not scared of a fucking plant. Who
No,
can...
because it's magic and it's really cute.
Yeah, I
Caldian, what
don't
do you think
say
of
it's
this?
not cute, but you show a kid a plant, and the plant starts moving and have eyes. And
I said
what
it
do
was
you
magical.
expect?
Well,
Um,
not
I-
the child will start levitating.
I just look to Hopkins. So you don't, guys, don't get trouble. Did you hear something from a man, dark-haired and sky blue eyes? Because someone, Logwig, told me about that. The Dryad said something like this, that she gets a curse from some human with his hair and eye color.
With dark hair and blue eyes. Wow, you just named like half the human race. Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, I just try to ask him when someone puts a curse on a god or a dryad or something. Dryad. I just need to write it down. And
Ich kann dir den Spelling schicken.
thanks. And I don't know if the guards see someone looking like this a few days, months, whatever.
I understand where you're coming from, but you just described like hundreds of millions of people, like thousands of people. I can, you know
Hey,
what I mean?
Hopkins.
But it's
Yeah, I know, but that's the only information I got from Logwig, and why not try to ask?
Hey,
there's
Hopkins.
no.
Yes.
I think what my confused friend here wanted to ask if any people fit in the description passed by here.
Thanks.
Notice anyway.
Well, not. I've only been on guard since yesterday. When would this have happened?
Give me a sec.
When did the people start getting lost in the forest?
It's been about a week.
So a week ago.
Yeah.
Anyone?
A week ago. Give me a moment, and he pulls out a pouch, and pulls out a scroll, and there's a bunch of names scribbled on it. On duty last week would have been Zoras.
Zora.
The large orc. I believe you had a encounter with him.
Oh wow.
Good thing that's the one guard who doesn't like us.
We we reconciled, so it's all good, don't worry. Yeah, well. Anyway.
Performance for how good you're showering yourself, or what?
Well, we have time to kill. Do you know where to find him right
now? Currently, where would he be? Probably at home. If you want, I can go check on him. I can go bring him over.
I'll come with you.
Sure.
Go invite him over. Like, have a little drink.
You're welcome to join me. It won't take us very long, maybe about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And well, from what I can tell, Layla currently has her hands full anyway. I don't know how much that whole drinking endeavor is going to work.
Can I ask a question, Ash?
Yes.
Was the guy lying? Can I roll a vibe check?
You're welcome to insight to see if he's being honest.
Okay, 1 sec. Oh, I got shit roll. Well, it's to be expected. Yes, last time.
From what you can tell, he's being honest. Yep. So Caldian and Hopkins get up and walk out the door.
Oh, Ondina, I'm sorry about the twig and all that. I was just testing the branch thing.
It's fine.
I won't do it again. I was just seeing, we just got it. I didn't know if it made it out of mind of his own or whatnot. I just listened to orders. That's why I was like, oh yeah, dance for me.
It's okay. We'll figure it all out together.
It's Twig. Twig's pretty nice.
It is a nice name.
Do you have some things in the past? Did you just grab everything cute and just get attached?
Well, I just say that I got a lot of things that I want. So it's okay.
Like what? We're all here. We all got plenty of time to go. 5 minutes.
No, I'm not telling you yet.
I don't want to tell you all the cute things I want.
That's fine.
It is what it is. What about you? Hey, Logwig.
Logwig is not with us.
Oh, he's upstairs, so shit. Hey, Salomo.
You would be done by now, Martin. So you can head down.
Hey, Salomo.
Yeah.
Anything you interested in lately? Any books? Anything that caught your eye?
Not as I know in the moment, no.
Remember, once we hand in, we go hand in our quests and shit. You know what I mean? say we've done the dryad crap, we can have a root around with the books and all that. So maybe you might find something cool.
I mean, when the priest led us to search for some special books, I think I will find something interesting for me or us. I don't know.
Mhm.
We will see.
We will see. We will see.
How far is the Neosi with the child?
She's probably hiding from us. The child, like, yeah, a child just started levitating. I wonder why. You know, I feel like you know, talking with Hopkins earlier, I felt like it sounded really similar to you. We had a situation like a while ago apparently, and it sounded something you would do. Apparently the inn was on fire or something.
Okay, and why are you thinking I will do it?
Well, you just, you know, when you get drunk, you know, you don't know. You could.
When I get drunk, I will pass out. So, and I can't use any fire things to set.
Oh no, you can't. You cannot use any fire or any sort of simple magic once you're pissed.
While the two of you are discussing this, Logwig does make his way down, and the door behind the counter also opens as the Ganassi walks out. Right, so that's sorted. I should have probably warned you the last time, but please try and avoid startling her.
I apologize.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I apologize for Ondina wanting to show a plant off.
It's fine, you're outsiders, I understand. Ilias has a somewhat special constitution. She's calmed down now.
And I also want to apologize because I make your daughter for a short time 1 year younger.
Wait, you made her younger?
Yeah, I made her younger, or she makes herself younger, but
yeah, it's not your fault. It's wild magic. She when she was born, she was a very sickly child. We weren't sure if she would make it well through the night. So, I took her to Lady Rexia to ask her to help. And she was blessed by the forest itself. Hence why, she's a bit unstable now, but when she grows up, I'm sure she'll have it under grips.
Right, Salomo, don't get any more ideas now of like making her older or whatnot, or younger. Oh yeah, when she'll grow up, she'll be really fine and happy down there. No. Sorry, Caldian. I just wanted to.
I'm not there. Caldian is not even here.
Oh yeah, he's coming still. Like, oh my god, I need to. I'm looking at the video cams and I'm like, oh yeah, there he is. Boom. I'm so sorry. I'm like talking to people.
No, I think it's fine.
Sorry.
Can I get you anything?
What can I have you find this
booze, something when you get drunk.
At 6 in the morning. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Listen,
you have to be older.
You're not even here.
I'm not even there.
What'd you say, breakfast. Yes. I'll whip up something to eat. I believe I got word from the elder saying that it would be on his tab, so I'll make something nice. And day drinking is uncommon. However,
I'm only having the one.
Sure. I'll bring some whiskey out.
Yes.
Give me a couple of minutes. And she goes back behind the door. We'll quickly switch over to Caldian. As both of you, Hopkins and Caldian, are making your way down the southern path, going past a couple of the residential houses.
Yeah. So, how's life around here?
You might have noticed by now, but it's quite peaceful.
Yeah. Aren't you afraid to get attacked?
No. As said, the lady protects us. We don't have to worry about the way that Angler's Rest is situated, there isn't much danger. We lie right next to Joaquin's path. Therefore, well, if we are ever truly under attack, the guards from Dominion are there to support us. And, well, anything that might wander down from the Shrieking Spires is generally dispatched of swiftly by Lady Rexia.
I see. And what about travelers like us, or like the mysterious person? Do they come often?
Well, I don't know much about the person, but we do get pilgrims that come from, well, sometimes from Dominion, sometimes even further. We've gotten some people from Leviathan, Driftwater, that just come to, well, pray to Lady Eldath. And, well, they visit the Dryad, ask for her blessings, and usually they just carry on with their own, well, with whatever their own business is.
I see. You
Right. Well, we're here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, you had a question?
Yeah. But never mind. We can talk on the way back.
And you walk up to another large wooden cottage, and he walks up and knocks on the door twice. And you wait a couple moments until the door opens, and you see the familiar face of an orc, not donning his armor this time, instead wearing similar green robes. Hopkins, it's you. Oh, hello, it's you as well. Can I help you?
Well, according to Hopkins' records here, you were on guard duty a week ago from now. Would you recall seeing a black human wearing leather armor, leather boots? Was it brown?
Black human?
No, a human with black hair and blue eyes, sky blue eyes, wearing a brown leather armor and boots. Passing by.
We don't get many visitors. A week ago. Let me think. And he's just sitting there, kind of like rubbing his chin for a couple of minutes. Right. Yes. Yes, there was a man matching that description that passed by. What about him?
Well, according to Lady Rexia, well, I don't know if she's a lady. According to Rexia, which we helped.
Oh, it is. She is. That is the honorific we give her as the guardian of our village.
Yeah. As we helped her and cleansed her from whatever plagued her mind, she shared an image with me of the man who has an answer to, who might have an answer to what happened to her.
So you're telling me he's the one that caused this?
It is, yes, pretty much. I assume it was.
Right. Well, come in. I'll have to quickly go through the records. We take names for those that pass by. I'll have to quickly go check that. And he invites you in. And it's a small, quaint cottage. You see there are 2 sofas that he gestures over. Well, thank you, if you don't mind. And you see as Hopkins goes, just takes a seat very much at home.
Yep. I sit down
Right.
too.
If you'll give me a moment. You'll have to pardon my manners. I wasn't expecting guests. Don't exactly have refreshments.
It's right. Apologies for the early intrusion.
It's fine. I understand. I had a conversation with the elder, and I understand you were worried. Right, well, if couple moments, and he walks off into another.
You started
couple
disappearing
feet
again.
Is it better? If I move my mic
Nope.
closer?
Nope. Nope.
Still bad?
No. Yes, still bad.
Why does it do this?
I don't know.
I haven't changed a single setting. Better?
Mm-mm.
But
Ba ba da ba da.
Hey, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to leave in like 10 minutes. My mother's coming to pick me up because I have to go and pack a few things from her house to bring
No worries.
here.
If you have anything that you want your character to do, you can send me a message. If not, you're just gonna like come along as like a silent.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, that's okay.
Alright.
But sorry.
Oh, no worries. Happens. Voice better?
Yeah, was
oh
this
yeah,
better?
yeah,
Yeah.
way better.
Okay. Yeah. He rummages around while you guys are just twiddling your thumbs. You hear a little bit of noise from the room, and like a bit of cursing. And he comes out. Right. Sorry. I should probably organize my records. Right. Black-haired male. His name was Dorian. Did not give a second name.
All right. Did he?
He
come?
told us that
Oh,
he was a pilgrim wishing to visit the shrine and ask for Eldat's blessing.
Mhm. Did he mention where he came from, or where he's headed?
No, he told us he was just, well, a lone traveler. We do get those sorts every now and then. They pray to the lady for peace, guidance. And, well, we didn't exactly think it was out of the ordinary.
I see. Well, I wouldn't suspect somebody who wants to pray either, but maybe you guys consider being a bit more careful in the future.
The problem is that, well, the Lady of the Forest is usually powerful enough to. Well, we've had people with malicious intent, those who have come to, well, either steal something valuable or, well, do some harm upon the forest. And, well, the lady doesn't allow that. Those are usually dispatched silently, but still. So, whoever this was, if they were able to catch Lady Rexia by surprise, then that's problematic.
It is indeed. Any other information?
Well, as said, I don't recall anything else. It just seemed like a very normal day.
All right. Well, thank you. Sorry for bothering you.
No problems. Well, it's good to know that perhaps we need to step up our vigilance.
It never hurts. All right, and I head to the door.
Right. Well, thank you. And I'll be seeing you on next guard duty. Right. And both of you walk out.
Yep.
Back at the tavern, all of you have been served a hearty breakfast: eggs, bacon, some toast, some bread, and for the two of you chucklefucks who are day drinking, 2 large shots of whiskey have been handed out to you.
I'm only having the one. I'm not getting pissed. I'm just.
Yeah. About the same time it's
Casually
taken for
drinking.
her to cook up everything. Caldian and Hopkins have walked back through.
Just casually drinking and eating my food.
Right, I gotta go. Bye bye.
Alright,
Bye.
bye.
Bye. Amy, why are
Eating
you
my
sitting there not
toast.
doing anything? Amy.
Amy, come back, please.
Summoner has disconnected. Ah, okay, I get it.
I was gonna say now. Hey, Caldian, do you find anything, mate?
Well, Zoras mentioned a name, Dorian, but more than that, he couldn't think.
And how are you, Hopkins?
Well,
Listen, go buy yourself a drink. I'll pay for it.
oh, well, that's mighty generous of you. However, I do believe I was offered a drink already.
Oh yes.
And he gives you a bit of a side eye, Caldian.
Hey, Caldian, he did just help you out. Go on, talk the man out.
Regardless, I would have given it to him. Just before you pass out, one more question.
Yes.
Is there a place to get incense and I list the materials that are required for Find Familiar?
Well, you could give the church a shot. That's usually where they, well, buy those kind of materials from the traders.
Do they sell them? Do they also sell them?
We don't usually have these kind of requests. Most people that come by here come for our specialties, rather than, well, incense. It's possible.
Well, all right. I'll ask around. Thank you very much. You've been very kind. And I go to the bar and ask for an empty shot. And
The glass is floated over to you.
thank you very much.
Oh, flip.
And I close my... I open it, not to sniff it. And then...
Is it really that strong? Is it really that strong?
Oh, it is. It's wonderful. We don't get acolytes such as me don't usually get a chance to drink this. So
Just gonna pray to him.
And
I hope
I
you
hand
miss
it over
it.
to
I
him.
hope you get home.
all right. Well, I will be seeing you once I wake up. And I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw for Hopkins.
I just hand the drink back.
He rolled a 10. Yeah. You all watch as Hopkins takes it, downs the entire thing in one go, looks at all of you for a couple of moments, and then you just see the silliest grin just appear on him.
Is he like foaming in his mouth?
No, just like a very happy grin.
He didn't roll a 1, man.
Birdies.
Oh.
Oh no.
The same thing that happened to me.
You guys are great. You have so many birds around you.
There's more birds outside, but you can only attract them if you don't have any clothes on.
How much time passed? Around half an hour with all this?
Hopkins,
You guys have been dicking around for about an hour.
Hopkins, you need to run outside with clothes off now, right now.
What?
Then all the birds will
No.
come running to you.
The birds are already here.
No, but there's loads of birds outside. You haven't looked at it yet. Listen, it's a bit hot in here as well.
Birds.
It's a little hot, but it's like massive, nice, fluffy birds outside, Hopkins.
I think he's gone. You're talking to, like, there are no...
Hopkins.
Yeah. Roll intelligence for me.
Me?
Yeah. No, not you. Thorfinn.
Okay.
One sec.
Huh. Well...
Yeah, Thorfinn, you believe that you would be able to convince Hopkins to...
Thorfinn can't hear you. He is.
Yeah, it's fine. The majority of the rest of you realize that he's about as gone as Salomo is. He is not exactly hearing you that much. It's mostly going in through one ear and out the other.
Alright, so we got some time to kill until we are called to the Elder. Huh. Any of you wanna chill, look around, or...
Yeah, in this time I chuck down my bottle or shot glass of whiskey.
Just a glass, not a bottle.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. Con save. It's in 21.
Yeah, it goes down and it burns. A good burn.
Ah,
You don't feel drunk. However, you do feel quite invigorated.
Oh, okay.
Ondina, Ludwig, did you have
Why
anything
not?
to do?
We
Wait,
could
what
go
did
have a look
next?
around.
Sorry.
All good.
The others are
Ondina,
kinda.
actually, I had
Thorfinn, you can make a con save for me as well
Why?
You what?
for drinking.
Oh, I didn't drink though, but yeah, cool.
I had an idea,
wanna-
Ondina.
Which is?
I have to go to the church to look for some materials that they might have.
Yeah.
We could ask around if any of them could prepare a scroll of silence for us in case we would need it.
That is so smart.
There might be none that could do it, but asking is
Actually, it reminds me.
one hard.
Maybe I'll join you. I'll join you for this one.
Okay,
Sure.
that's fine. We should.
I want to see if they know anything about this tattoo.
Okay, so you're heading over to the church then.
Before we do, we tell them Layla, that
Yes.
we're heading towards the church. If a messenger from the elder comes, please tell them that if we're not back yet, tell them that's where we went.
Sure, I could do that.
Thank you very much.
Why am I getting another phone call? BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you guys staying here or?
I'm going with you.
Might as well
Yeah, I think I go with you guys.
Just
Or before we spend our money on a roll of silence.
Which
Does-
reminds me. Salomo, you flew away before you got this from Rexia, and I give you one of the veils that each of
I'm
us
back.
got.
What is this? Is this?
This is the bathwater of Rexia. I'm kidding.
Thanks. I have it from Beldelfin. Taken. No.
It's Rexia's blessing.
yeah,
It's
I still don't have that potion because
you did. I gave.
yeah,
everyone.
but like
Oh, I'll post it in the lost containment.
Oh, okay.
That's
Lost containment.
continent. Sorry, containment. Yeah, this.
To come back to my question, does any one of us have a spell or something which can cast silent before we spend our money on a roll of silent?
I mean, I can, but
Yeah, it's I don't
That doesn't help
think. Yeah, I just wanted to say it doesn't help.
it's okay. You guys don't have to pay for my shit.
Now we travel
fine.
together
We don't
as a
have to
group,
pay,
and
but we can go together and ask.
and I mean, no one of us wants to get charmed by your singing as a mermaid and kill
You
each
don't?
other.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, when it's just singing and we get charmed by this because your thing is so beautiful, it's fine. But after we heard this, we want to kill us each other, and I don't think it's really helpful.
Okay, true.
I mean, we can use you as a weapon, but
Possibly.
All right, so we head to the church.
Yep, you head to the church, and you see that the church, again, seems to be quite peaceful at the moment. There aren't any people really milling around, and there are two people in white robes that are standing at the outside.
Well, do you want to do it, Ondina? It's for you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
While you're
easy.
talking to them, could you ask about the incest stuff and all the
Uh,
materials? I give you a list.
Go shopping,
No.
woman.
You can maybe ask them if they sell, and if not, maybe you can convince them to sell, since you are good with people, you know.
I will try my best,
Thank you very much.
and I will go to them.
I'll cheer from here.
Pardon, can I ask something?
Yes.
I was wondering if you guys like have a scroll of silence, anything magic?
A scroll of silence.
Yeah, so we can like, I don't know, use it.
That's a bit of a strange request. And he exchanges glances with the other guard. We are just acolytes. You'd have to ask. Well, you'd have to ask the high priestess.
Okay. And you probably do not sell this stuff, do you guys? And I take out the scroll and just, or like paper, and like.
Charcoal. Well, charcoal is sold even at the stalls.
Mm-hmm.
Incense, well, similar issue here. I don't have the jurisdiction to preside
Okay.
over this.
I will
You'd have
go
to ask.
to the.
You'd have to ask Lady Isara herself.
Do you know where she is?
She should be inside.
Am I allowed to go?
And do they have it?
Give me a moment.
Give me a minute. I'll send word. And he gestures to the other guard, and the other guard goes inside. About 5 minutes pass, and then the door opens again, and you see the guard come out, and along with him, the smaller wood elven priestess that helped you with the ritual. Ah, hello.
Hello.
It's you. I should have expected.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if you have a silence or anything that can shut me up once it's happening again. We're traveling.
Right. I understand. Scroll of silence. We might have one. I'd have to check with. Give me a moment. Would you like to come in?
Yes, please.
Right. And she, the guards open the door. You all walk in, and you see the pews in the same way. While you're waiting, could just take a seat. Eldath listens to all prayers.
Take a seat.
Okay, I will go and check. Give me a moment.
Before you go, do you also have? I get out the paper again. This.
Like squints a little bit. We do have incense, however, that's mostly, for the church.
It's for that one, and I point at Caldian.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but especially with the last ritual we had to do, we aren't really at the liberty to sell any at the moment.
Listen, we really, really need it. We're gonna go on a dangerous mission, and we could probably die. Also, we saved the lady from, probably killing herself.
Great words.
Let's pretend she formally.
Exactly the things you want to say to
Roll
a creep.
roll persuasion with disadvantage because with all the good faith I have, I cannot give you more than that.
I gave myself further.
Hey, you know that guardian that you all revere and respect? Yeah, we prevented her from committing suicide.
Choice of
I'm-
words.
I'm-
What kind
listen,
of bard are you?
I want to finish it real quick.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
all
that's
the
what I mean. It's
boys
like
here, look at them. They're like form right now. And they
Roll
will-
roll persuasion with disadvantage for
I think I was the best.
Can I add the
No,
party?
no, you
No.
cannot.
You may not.
I feel like that was the best.
Oh
Yeah, one more time. One
no,
more
it's
time.
already net one. It's already net one.
Oh.
I'm really sorry. The scroll of silence I can possibly help with.
Just
I-
ignore these
Uh,
idiots. Just
we
tell
just-
them where in next town we can potentially get it.
Look, James can be good with words because he gets them pre-written. I have prize.
Well, I'm sure you'd be. Crossroads is. Crossroads would probably have instance to sell.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll give you that. A little bit flustered, she kind of just, walks away from you, into another, through a door, disappears for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then she comes out with a scroll, which is wrapped up with a green band. Right. So, thankfully, we still have one copy. However, this would cost you some gold.
How much?
250.
Can we stay out or where are we standing in the moment?
Well, none of you said you were following, so
No.
apparently only Ondina said.
After you was muted, Caldian was asking if someone would follow us, and Thorfinn and I followed.
Okay, well, you big boy bodyguards are also in there then.
Yeah,
You
okay.
all hear this.
For a moment of I get a moment of enlightenment, and I'm like, I probably worded wrong what I wanted to say there. Okay. Let's see. The lady kinda got possessed by a big.
It's fine. We buy the roll. I give you the gold for this. It's okay.
Every word you say, she just looks a bit more confused.
It's don't listen to her. We buy the roll and go. We don't want to. I don't want that Ondina upset you with her stupid word.
It's fine. I'm not upset. I vaguely understand what she's attempting to say, but I
I'm
just
not good with words.
I cannot help with the incense. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. And I go over to her and give her the 250 gold.
She takes it and she hands the scroll over to you, since you're the one who paid her. I wish you all a good journey.
Thank you.
Thank you for the help and everything.
New thing I need to add.
Okay, as all of you are done with your thing, and she seems relieved that you're all about to leave, Caldian walks in. Oh, there's another one. Hello.
Hi. Take it with. Like, I'm not the best at drawing, but. Any of this looks familiar to you? And I show it.
And you show your drawings to her. She looks at it. It's quite artistic.
Yeah, but try to look past the childish drawing skill and look a bit closer. Do those symbols mean anything? This one's supposed to be a gauntlet. This one's supposed to be a fairy. And this is a black circle with a golden crust around it.
Right. Is there a reason you were asking about this?
I'm looking for some information about it.
Well, I'm sorry, but this isn't something I'm familiar with.
Fair enough.
Are they meant to be religious symbols?
At the moment, I have no idea. That's why I'm trying here. Maybe.
Right. Well, I'm sorry, but I've dedicated my life to Lady Eldath. The other, not too well versed in most other, well, religions or magic.
I see. Um, would you know if there is a place that would be diverse in that kind of knowledge?
Well, if you're looking for knowledge, if you're looking for information, Crossroads has a relatively large archive. The Lady of Crossroads, well, collects a lot of information. Otherwise, Dominion would be a decent bet. Perhaps even Driftwater, if it has anything to do with the moon.
Well, thank you for your time, and sorry for bothering you.
Oh, it's no worries.
Out of character. I am still here. I'm just
Mhm.
listening out for a sibling. I am being
Yeah,
quiet.
that's
That's fine. So we're leaving the place now.
I assume so. After
Okay.
you've
Yep.
confused one priestess a lot.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that part where Mel just
I'm
said, "Yeah, we
so
just
sorry.
saved him."
I will. Well,
No, Mel, you played it really well. It was fun. It was actually fun.
that's just how Ondina is. It's like,
It,
oh,
it,
Yeah,
it
that's-
fits.
that's
it
perfectly
fits.
fine.
It fits.
It's perfectly fine.
Nobody
You did nothing wrong. It was just
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong. Being in character is very fun because it makes these kind of weird situations
Listen,
happen.
I do bunk. You know what I mean? I do
Right,
bunk.
so you all head out. Unless any of you has anything in particular you want to do, I'd say we let the time pass
Mhm.
Yeah.
until you are all summoned.
I'm
by
gonna
a
check on
guard.
Twig. I'm gonna see
Twig
Ondina.
is currently not going to move.
Oh, Twig's
Yes.
Twig alright though.
It's like you take it like a barely functioning child, and you're like, do you love mom or dad more?
It's now in the midlife crisis
Mhm.
at the age of
I
2
actually,
days.
I want to buy like a baby carrier that you can put on your.
Oh no.
I
No,
can. Where exactly are you trying to buy this from?
I don't know, one of the stalls.
Wait, you want me
Which are
to hold
selling,
these?
which are selling mostly herbs, mushrooms.
I can try.
You can try. I can tell you right now, without rolling, you're not gonna find it there.
I'll just do my best to find one.
Sure. You spend about 30 minutes confusing stall owners as well as you run around asking for baby carriers.
And then I go back to the group. I didn't find the baby carrier.
Yeah, I think your group has about the same reaction as the stall owners.
Never
Ondina,
mind.
It
Ondina,
literally comes with its own baby carrier.
it
I
has
know,
a
but I have to
pot.
hold it, and now I can put it in there.
Okay.
Right. So, time passes.
Men do not
And
understand.
as you're all sitting and Ondina's lamenting about not having a baby carrier back at the inn, the door opens once again, and an elven man, this time wearing the same green trimmed robes as you've seen before, walks in. Right. You lot, the elder has summoned you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think I will follow then the elf.
We follow him, and I just ask if Guildmaster Salia would be there too, if he knows. it.
Yes, your guildmaster is indeed there.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
I pull out Squabble and look at him. Alright.
Would it be enough time for me to try drawing it in better again? The
Uh,
time that passed, I can roll it. If it is, like it.
sure.
Would be 2
Roll
hours.
performance for me again.
3
You're rolling
times,
one
right?
for all 3. We'll just
Oh, one for all
make it
3.
easier.
Okay. I'll roll. I'll roll here. Shit.
Bag average.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, one of them looks slightly less like a centipede. Uh, you can actually kind of tell that it's meant to be a fairy now.
Yay! All right. That's.
You squint
I-
your eye.
I just collecting the drawings at the moment. I have 2.
Wow.
He's got like a. You see, as Caldian like pulls out a scrapbook, which is all like you look through it. It's like all failed attempts of drawing.
I've only
Can I
done
have
Uh,
a look, Caldian?
Draw
Uh,
the new
As you look at it, for a moment, Salomo, you could swear that you've seen some of these symbols used during demon summoning, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Okay. I think I know that.
we should be careful around this man.
Yep. So you all follow as the elf leads you through the town,
Yes.
past the statue, past the tree,
Amy,
and
Amy, you coming?
she's gone. She's taking a nap. She's taking a nap. As you all go to the village elder's house, and he knocks, and from inside you hear an aged voice say, "Come in." I might have forgotten the elder's voice, but I think it's somewhat like that.
He aged quite a lot during one
I know.
day.
It's a fucking stress. As the door opens, and first thing you see, walk out are 3 tabaxi, who
Is it the
Look at you.
tabaxi from earlier?
yes, who look at you, Logwig, look at you, Salomo, grin, give you a thumbs up, and walk out.
Oh no.
I wait
So it's
back. As if pretending I don't know what they're going on about.
And you see
Icarus.
as they, you see as they walk out, they don't interact with any of you. They just wave, smile, and leave. And as you walk in, you see Celia is currently standing next to the sofa, smiling about something, and the village elder is sitting there rubbing his beard. Ah, right. Well, hello there, children.
Good
First
day.
of all, please take a seat.
Hmm. Take this.
A short question. How old is the elder?
Around 60 years old.
Can,
Why do you
can,
sound
can
like you're
people who are
120
younger
then?
than me please stop me calling me child?
He is a human.
Yeah, and I'm a Vollnasima, and I'm older.
Yeah, but to him,
Mental. If we're going off mental age, he's like 10, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, humans die at like 80, or so
Yeah, okay.
he's quite old.
No, I'm just telling you. We're going out. I'm saying to the. Did he say it in character?
What?
Did Salomo say that in character? I'm older.
No, he's asking out of character.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Well, I noticed that last time you didn't quite like the drinks, so I got something sweeter this time. And you
Oh.
hear like clap his hands as a younger elven woman walks out, and with a tray, silver tray, upon which you can see 6 mugs of steaming something. And from the smell of it, it smells like chocolate.
Oh, I take it.
I'm going to
Yeah,
I'm going to pass on this one.
I
I'm not really
take
into
one
sweet things.
too.
Yep. You drink it, and it tastes like hot chocolate.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Kids beverage. Yay.
yay!
I think it fits the mental age of you fucks.
Yes, I passed in it, so.
Fucking levitating child harassed a priestess, and then
What do you mean harass the princess?
yes.
Which I just. Never
I
mind.
did not do that on purpose. I could go in there.
and as all of you take your seat, right. So I've been informed and he puts a hand into a pocket and pulls out a glowing green crystal. And you can feel as the energy in the room instantly becomes more calm.
Hmm.
This crystal was given to me by the lady herself. It hasn't been working. It was black, well, cloudy. But yesterday, I noticed it had returned to its usual state. And I can only take this to mean that she is well again.
That is correct. We went there, we found our way in, we helped her, and came back.
Well, I offer you my thanks. This has also, well, made it clear to me that perhaps a cooperation with people who might be less conflict averse than my people might be beneficial to us. And he looks over to Celia, who is still grinning at all of you fucks that have walked in. Indeed, and well, I think we've come to a understanding. Oh, Logwig, Salomo, we had a nice chat with those three that you just met, and we've come to an understanding.
What understanding?
Well, that's no fun if I tell you, is it?
Oh man.
Wait, what did you do?
About the height thing.
Wait, you... Oh yeah, you told me at the end.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, when we were drinking after, yeah, I remember. That's clearly not a good thing, is it really? If you... Oh no.
Oh no,
Why?
it's been resolved well. Fantastically, even. This has brought up some interesting new avenues. But regardless, before I let you discuss your reward with the Elder, I would like to inform the two of you. Oh, well, Amethyst isn't here. Not sure where she is, but Caldian, Captain Alhazar will be joining us in our efforts to find a safe sea route from here to Skyward City. We've gotten some very useful information from, well, the natives here to
Alright.
prevent what happened to your group at sea from happening again. We know of some safer routes down to the south now. And, well, he will be joining us with his mercantile company. Logwig.
Yeah.
I have a request of you. If you could offer me a proper letter of introduction to your parents. I have people to send. I know they have manpower that they could produce for this endeavor. Because now that we know that there are people further to the north, it is imperative that we make contact and understand how everything works upon this continent.
Celia, is my old man the guildmaster? Been pecking redstone.
Well, from the rest of you, I haven't really heard much. I've merely informed them that we will be collaborating with Angler's Rest, and from here we will be expanding our influence to the north. Towards Crossroads, and then perhaps even further.
Have you gotten my letters?
Yes, and I will be sending them, rest assured.
one of them was for you?
Yes, I'm talking about the other.
Okay, thank you.
I'm curious about the tabaxis.
Well, as said, we have come to an agreement.
He seemed awfully happy though for people that got caught.
Hence the agreement.
I'm worried.
I wouldn't be. I believe they are actually grateful to you lot from preventing them from doing something very foolish.
Well, it wasn't us lot. It was well, you already know.
Yes. Caldian, about the letter, however, we will need to talk.
I think now it's not the time, so...
Now is not the time because I don't want to be taking time away from our host. So, my apologies, Elder. You can continue. Oh, no, it's fine. Well, I would love some clarity on what happened from all of you, if that's possible.
No, you're doing great, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand.
It's just side note. I did 2 sessions with my kids, and I felt like very split when I had to play 2 NPCs
Yeah, 2
that talk to
characters,
each
right?
other.
Thankfully, I can at least change my voice only a little bit for Celia and Elder. If it's
Yeah.
something else, oh god, help me.
Okay, so
So
yeah.
So about the reward, I am not really that fussed, but I think the others.
Well, the reward can be discussed. However, I'd like to know what was wrong with my village guardian first.
She was. I don't know how, but somehow possessed or being under some sort of possession when we arrived.
Possessed.
Yes, some evil lingering.
It was
spirit of some
necrotic
sort.
and necromance magic
Necromancy.
around her.
Necromancy in my woods.
She did a really good job. She kept everyone away. She tried multiple tricks to keep us away from her, and she, yeah, it really is. She does live up to her name as the guardian of the Blessed Woods.
Right.
She's fine now, though. She's all fine. Everything's sorted.
While I'm happy to hear, I will be taking a trip myself to talk to her. It is long overdue, and we have become complacent.
Well, we have some sort of lead.
Do you know why this has happened?
I'm just, well, Caldian has an idea.
And he looks over to you.
Yeah, as we after we managed to help Rexia, she granted me a vision of what happened about a week ago. A human with black hair and sky blue eyes, wearing brown leather armor and boots, was kneeling in front of the shrine tree, and then he touched the tree, and she felt pain. I felt the pain that she did, and it was almost unbearable. And after that, it started happening. We already.
That is concerning.
Indeed. We already went to Zoras this morning and asked him, as he was the one keeping watch on that day. And he mentioned something about the man calling himself Dorian. But we don't have any more leads.
Dorian. Fortunately, the name doesn't ring a bell. Right. Well, I will have Isara send some of her acolytes to see if they can track this man down. However, I don't have much hope. If someone can cause the lady herself to lower her guard, we are probably no match for it. However, we must do what we must to keep the peace. Right. Well, once again, in the name of my village, I offer you a heartfelt thanks.
We were happy to help.
And as I promised, here is a letter of introduction.
I accept it. Thank you very much.
Show this letter to the guards at Dominion and tell them that it is for Lord Seacrest.
Seacrest.
Oh, I'll put the name.
Yeah, thank you.
We have some small friendship, and it should make it easier for you to travel within Dominion.
Very appreciated.
And as for the second part of the reward, I offered you a choice. Gold or information. Have you decided?
I look at everyone and I think, and I look at Thorfinn and I nod at him. Information is often more valuable than money. Don't you agree?
At the moment, yes. I'm not really the intelligent type, but don't
Well,
even start laughing.
before I promise anything, what information are you looking for?
We have so many questions, very little answer.
I have a personal reason. I don't know about the others.
Historical, mainly. Just trying to figure out a bit more about the
I'll be right back.
dragons.
Yeah, it's about the dragons, but it's not just that. I wanted to see if you know any information about this dragon tooth or almanac. I don't know what creature it came from. But not dragon tooth. I mean, this tooth. This tooth. Why do I add dragon towards it? I mean, this tooth almanac.
How many questions can we ask, or how much information can you give us before we start
Yeah,
asking away?
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Well, I promise to offer information as long as it isn't sensitive in to an extreme degree.
let's
Okay.
see
I
your
would
avatar.
be willing to offer you what you ask for. So feel free to ask what you wish to know. And if my information is not satisfactory, then the monetary reward shall still be there.
Can I telepathically speak with the Eldritch?
You want to speak in the Elder's head?
Yes.
Okay.
Be right back.
So I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's stopping you from doing it.
We need to hop down in Secret Whispers for this.
Okay.
Hmm. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Hmm.
What happened?
No, they've gone talking, isn't it? Secret stuff. He's probably trying to kill us all off. Out of character. Just joking.
I don't think so.
I'm joking. Out of character, not.
Who knows?
We don't know what's
Maybe
happening.
he does. Who knows?
We're, like I said, they're talking telepathically, so we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Important day in 100 Thieves history. I could have never predicted that we'd be sitting here and welcoming Valkyrie.
Oh my god, this conversation thing forever, isn't it?
Who knows?
Oh my god, this is like they're having a nice long conversation. Watch the old guy be his patron or in disguise, and he's just laughing. Imagine all this time we've just been talking to his patron. He's like just talking back to him now casually. Has there ever been a scenario like that where the patron's just like come in physical form, just chilling? I can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking, Robin.
Blah 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 blah.
There we go.
Sorry. So,
You all watch that in the middle of all the question. The Elder spaces out for a couple seconds, turns to Salomo, gives him a grin, and then looks back. Right, sorry, my old age is catching up to me. Where were we?
You were
Oh,
about
we're
to
talking
offer
about
us
the
information.
reward. You want information. Is the information like for example, if as a party do we have to make a decision, or as individuals can we ask for separate information?
You
Or selective?
may ask me separately while we are here. Whatever you wish to know, and as long as I do not have a good reason to withhold the information, I will let you know.
This is a personal question. Well, not personal, but I mean like.
Ask away, my child.
Would you have a book? Would you be willing to give me a book that has information about like the local wildlife?
A book about the wildlife?
Yeah, this continent. I know it's different animals inhabit different areas. I want to know what like the chance of us running into anything, and also I want to just see. I want to find out what tooth this relates to around my neck.
Well, I cannot say that I've ever seen this tooth before.
Oh, so there's no point.
However, when it comes to the local wildlife, I could find you something. However, it would mostly be related to the creatures of the woods around here. A few things from the Shrieking Spires, and maybe some things around the area of Crossroads. It is not easy for us to compile that much information.
That would be perfect though.
You must
knowing
understand that
Yes.
within this continent, because I understand from your guildmaster that your origins lie across the sea, while you may have grown up here. The situation here is that humanity, the sentient races as a whole, mostly only have the Aramak Plains to call their home. To the north, the ice that belongs to the Frost Queen, while to the south, the Dreadlands and the Ashlands and the Primal Woods are all areas infested by monsters. I believe I heard of some travelers coming from the Dreadlands, but it is a mystery to me how they have made it here.
Well, any information about the monsters in local wildlife would be greatly appreciated.
I
We
will
don't
have.
We don't know what we're walking to.
I will have my scribes compile some of the creatures that live here.
Thank you.
And I will have it given to you.
Okay.
Now, for the rest of you, anything else?
Can I pull out Quabble?
Yeah, you pull out your rock, which instantly starts rolling up your arm.
Okay.
And you see the old man like clutches hard. Oh, my. That is a rock. Why is it moving? That is not a creature I've ever seen. That will not be part of the guide.
I look over to the guildmaster, see if she.
She's just trying her best to keep a straight face at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Right, I don't know why you would pull out a magical rock.
I was kind of curious if any of you knew a bit more about it.
Well, On first glance, it seems to be enchanted. Yes, I would agree. That's
Any
all I can really say.
wait,
And
any
the rock makes a smiley face.
any familiarity with a big stack around here? Like quite big?
A big stag. Well, our forests, the Blessed Woods, are home to many creatures. We do have giant stags around here. They move in small herds, usually led by one large male and several does.
Okay. Do you happen to have any books of old civilizations that used to be here? Or
Old civilizations. If you wish to know more about the history of this continent, Crossroads or Dominion would be your best bet. They are the two cities with the largest archives.
thank you.
And he gives you a nod. So, young lady, do you have any questions?
I want to ask a question about tea.
He seems
Oh
a little bit taken aback.
no.
You thought I forgot.
A question about tea. Now, that's a strange one, but one that I am surprisingly proficient in.
Okay. Sorry. What is the best tea there is, like, in the books, you know? And actually, what do you think is the best tea?
Well, if you wish to ask about local tea, we don't exactly have books compiling various tea sorts from around the continent. If that's what you're looking for, I'm sorry. I don't have that. However, if you are asking purely from here, we have a herb. It is very uncommon to find. And as far as we can tell, it is unique to our blessed woods.
Where can I find that?
Well, exploring the woods is one way to do it.
Is there an easy way to find it? Besides
It
exploring?
is a small herb that grows within pools of moon-touched water within the trees. We call it Rexia's Peace, as homage to our guardian. It
Okay.
calms the mind when, well, ingested raw. In tea form, it has a relaxing aroma and a similar effect.
Okay, thank you.
Would you wish for the herb?
Yeah, I do.
Usually, it would cost you 400 gold for a strand. However, I would be willing to add this as part of your compensation. And he claps his hands as the elf walks over that was standing behind him. Walks out the door. And you see as the elder leans back and closes his eyes for about 10 minutes. Unless you guys are interrupting him. And it's all peaceful until the elf walks back in with a singular vial, which has a little bit of dirt at the bottom. And you can see there's a little pool of water in the very middle, out of which a flower seems to grow. Vibrant pink. And the elf carefully hands the vial over to you, Ondina.
I carefully take it. Thank you so much. I will work with it. What is the best way to prepare it?
And you see as he, still eyes closed, speaks. Best way to do it is to soak it within water. Generally water that has been given access to moonlight. And you heat it under a low flame until the flower itself slowly dissolves.
Okay, thank you. And I look over to the next person. That was it for me.
Okay.
Has life-threatening spell, chooses the
Yep, the last one,
priorities.
the only one who hasn't asked anything is Caldian, and he's not there, so we wait for him to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Unless any of you have any other questions, you're welcome to ask.
Ash, why are you doing this to me?
I never said that this was amazing tea or anything like that, or it might be, who knows?
Yeah, the thing is...
You're asking like the village elder of, you know, a village dedicated to like a goddess of nature. It makes sense that he would know how to brew tea.
Yeah, but...
It's not my fault.
To be the perfect one.
You could ask how to prepare it properly.
I also never said it. She has no idea if the patrons are even going to accept it. So
Yeah, but when I go to my patron and ask if it's good tea, and he says no, he will bonks me first. Because I'm just asking and
I think that's a great idea.
question him to drink tea.
Hey, drink this tea that I'm gonna
Caldian,
poison.
as the rest of your companions are sitting in silence contemplating their own information, he looks over to you. You seem lost in thought, young man.
I'm on a mission right now.
So I understand.
He's not wearing pants, so. Yeah, it's just someone that is dear to me, is currently in an unknown state. She doesn't wake up. And we are, well, looking for a way to wake her up.
And he nods slowly.
Just feel lost at the moment.
Loss is something we all experience at some point in our life. Whether you wish for it to happen or not It will occur at some point. The important thing is how you deal with that loss. Do you use your energy to sit around and grieve? Or do you put it towards working on the problem, finding a way to deal with it? From what I see of your group, you seem to be doing the latter. And I believe that whoever this is will be fine once your journey ends. If you need to clear your mind, sit underneath the statue of Eldath. Empty your worries to the goddess. She is kind. She will provide solace.
Will do. I don't say it. I just nod in gratitude.
And he looks across all of you. Would that be the information you need then?
Yep.
For now, probably yes.
Good. If I may ask, what are your plans in the future?
To find a way into the Ashlands, as that is where destined.
The Ashlands. I know of a path through the woods that would lead to the base of the Shrieking Spires. That is an old and forgotten path, and Lady Rexia does not usually allow people to find the way towards it to keep them safe. That is one route you could take. The other one involves you making the journey to Maya Town and heading south.
As much as I would like to rush and take the short route, I think it would be smarter for us to take the longer route and be more prepared.
And you see as he smiles and nods. Indeed. I'm glad to see that while you feel rushed, you do not make a rash decision here. Good. If you wish, I can provide horses crossroads.
That would be most kind of you.
We are expecting a new group of merchants tomorrow. And we will exchange for transportation. Consider this the last part of your reward.
I still didn't ask for my question. Would you happen to know what this is? And I take out the compass.
Yeah, you pull out the compass. It is still unchanged from before, the needle spinning wildly. Where did you get this?
We got this from a merchant ship that we rescued that turned to be a ghost ship. It's a reward for
Yes,
entering the cold of the sea. Or
while I am uncertain of what exactly it does, we had a similar incident before. A ship from Pike's Eye to the north had a similar encounter, and they too arrived at our shores with broken masts and bruised sails. But one of the crew members did also speak of this compass. It is believed by him and his crew to be a gift of the sea. Unfortunately, that is all I know.
Well, it was worth a try. Thank you very much for your knowledge and words. Yeah. And I just sink back down in the chair and keep thinking.
You are all welcome to stay here and contemplate as much as you wish. However, I have business to attend to. I will leave my assistant here with you.
Would we be allowed to go through the books that you have here?
And he shakes his head. Sensitive information, I am afraid.
Okay.
Yes, James. I will like give you something.
Yeah.
When you get set up. The way I'd like to do this thing for the notes, by the way, is that if you guys do run into a creature or something, or if you guys go to an area, you're allowed to ask me. Is there anything dangerous that I might have read about? And I'll let you know. If there would be anything there, rather than coming up with like a list of like 40 different creatures.
Yeah, I didn't know how you was doing it. I was just waiting for the role
Yeah.
playing.
Are you fine with that? Or
yeah, I'm fine with that. I just need to put in my notes somewhere. Would I have the name of the
basically
book,
you get a I mean, they're writing notes for you, so it's like a compendium of creatures, basically.
Compendium. I'll write on my notes in the Thorfinn in the equipment. I don't
That's
know how to spell compendium, but
I will write it. That sounds right.
Other possessions,
Okay, so
Very
The village
patient man.
elder gets up a little bit shakily and then makes his way upstairs. And you're all left sitting at the table.
Notes. Save. Sorry. So we're all just sitting at the table. Is Cecilia, is that I say it? The
Celia, there's no.
Cecilia.
Yep, she's still there. She's looking at all of you, still smiling.
Celia,
Yep.
why are you awfully what's the word? Chirpy? Smiley?
Oh, I've just managed to make a couple new business acquaintances thanks to your shenanigans. As she looks at Salomo and Logwig.
Is it a good business? Is it good? Is it really good?
It's wonderful.
Is it anything that's going to backfire on us?
I don't think so.
Can I do I have the permission to ask about it, or?
You're welcome to ask about it.
What is the agreement?
You see, however, I also have the liberty to not answer that.
I'll do this. I'm gonna.
I look at Celia. Does it have something to do with me?
Oh, no. As
Okay,
said,
good.
I believe those fine fellows are quite grateful to the two of you.
Because
You prevented them from doing something very silly.
I didn't really get the full details. What were they trying to steal?
I saw the plan was what I have with Tiberius was to steal a big ruby from the Eldritch.
Why?
Because the ruby is quite expensive.
That's the only reason you wanted money.
Yes.
Well, it wasn't magical or anything. I'm not saying I would.
I
said,
don't
"Oh, yeah,
know.
go through it with it."
I don't know if it's magical. The only
It
thing
doesn't
I
matter
know.
now. It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, but the only thing why I wanted to do this was because of the money.
Is he though?
Is it really though? Are you telling me you just wanted the money? You were 100% sure it wasn't It wasn't like the fact that your Patreon wanted anything stupid.
My Patreon doesn't want anything from me about this. The only thing he told me in what I really know what he wanted was Ruby because he wants to betray me. We got from Valhazak, and that I need to go to the Ashland. So other stupid shit I decided to try, and what I didn't want to do anymore was stealing the Ruby was my idea. That one of my Patreon.
Okay, I'm gonna vibe check him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Again, I never get it. I've rolled all shit all day, so I'm gonna do it again anyway. Get all the shit rolls out of the way. There you go. Another shit roll.
As far as you can tell, please tell the truth.
Just be more careful. And right, Celia, what plans do you have for us?
I have no plans for you. As said, all of you are currently off duty. You will not get paid by the guild. This is something you have chosen to do of your own
I understand
volition.
that, but
therefore, your affiliation is currently empty. You are free to do as you wish.
just not
I care.
Piss off anyone in a.
Well, that is your prerogative. I care merely about the two under my charge, the two that I, as the leader of the town they come from, must keep an eye on. What the rest of you do is up to you, as long as you do not harm those underneath my watch.
Why would I harm him? There's a point to Caldian.
I don't think she means you.
Someone is very perceptive today.
Thorfinn, I don't really think she means you with this
Oh, by
answer.
the way, don't forget our little deal, Salomo.
Uh,
Any
Did
deal
I-
with you would be a no deal. But
did I miss
I've already learned
something,
my-
Ash?
No, it's the thing that happened.
No, but it's the thing that you like you got a spell.
It's the
Oh.
gas.
Anyway,
The gas I don't know. I don't have in the moment anymore, but Salomo Odal doesn't know.
Yep.
Okay.
um,
I just nod to her.
all I'm saying is I've already learned from my lessons, so not doing that again.
Right.
Is what
So,
it is.
from what I understand, you will be heading out towards Crossroads early tomorrow. Or, well, more in the afternoon. I believe the traders are only arriving towards sunrise. So it would take a little while to get the logistics sorted.
Have you heard anything from the kids?
Which kids?
The ones that went missing?
Again, most of my time and energy is spent
I
overseeing
know,
the magic
but-
circle. It isn't my business, and frankly, I have enough on my plate.
I understand. Hey,
Ash.
Caldian.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. Let James do what he
Hey,
wants.
Caldian, whilst we got free time, how about we just look for these kids? Or anything that can help? Got nothing better to do. Just waiting for Roman to reply. He's
No.
not here.
Caldian.
No reaction.
No reaction.
Well, Caldian and I need to have a chat before you all leave.
I guess I'll just go hit the pub then.
So Ash, in the time where about the last met with the guildmaster, where she gives me the curse or whatever guess is, I don't know. I didn't.
It's a
read
charm.
It. It's a charm. Okay. Did I know who just after the days who just sing? I mean, the only two guys who know was the Tabaxis, and I don't think they would say anything. So, do I know it was Logwig?
Well, you don't know if the Tabaxi said anything.
Okay.
You also know that the guildmaster has a familiar. You
Yeah.
don't know if it's been.
Yeah, but I was just.
You're welcome to have a suspicion. You don't
Actually,
know for certain, though.
Okay.
I just thought of something. Cecilia.
Not Cecilia, just Celia.
Cecilia. Sorry. Shh. Is there any
One day you'll get my name right, but
I'm sorry. Is there any? Did you say there's any places I can buy like an animal, like a pet?
an animal.
Yeah.
You realize you're asking someone who is as new to this land as
I know, but you
are.
know more than us, and you.
Well, if you wish to head back to Skyward City, there are various creatures I could tell you.
Oh wait, just let me know when the portal's done. Oh wait, no, we're gonna be gone.
It takes almost a year to do this.
Oh god.
I will not be here for all of it, of course. I will be heading back to Skyward City once we get reinforcements that Alhazar should be on the way to bring back.
I'll go and ask about. I'm gonna leave you all now.
Well, at least as far as I know, as far as I know, you will not be having much luck with domesticated creatures here. He's muted. Right. If the rest of you don't have any questions, then I'd like to go to bed. But before that, Caldian.
Wait,
Caldian.
which time
One
do we
second,
have when
dealing with kids?
We can't hear you.
He's
he's dealing
dealing
with
with
kids, I
his
think?
kids,
Yeah.
kid and cats, I think.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
done.
wi-
Sorry.
I'll take it as a I am a zoned out RP in that one. Excuse me.
Yeah. Sorry.
We need to have a conversation.
Yes, we do. Looks cool, Ondina.
Looks nice. You don't have that yet, though. Shush. You do have your glab. Yeah, I will say you do have your glamour armor, Mel. What exactly is it looking like at the moment?
Well, the picture you sent me with it was actually really pretty.
That's what it looks like in its original form.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, wow.
For the others, how does it look? I mean, I think we see Ondina, so.
I'll come with a picture in a second. I think.
Cat has been kidnapped.
Yep. Cat's been kidnapped. Well, she gets up and starts walking down one of the doors. Well, then come with me.
I follow.
The rest of you, I will see you off tomorrow. And I wish you the best of luck in your journey ahead.
Okay.
Okay. When we go, I want to try to find the tabaxis.
Sure. How are you doing this?
I just go a little bit, and when I don't find them, I use fly and fly over the city to look for them. And when I don't find them in like 1 hour, 1.5 hour, I go back to the tavern.
Sure, we'll get back to you in a second. Roman, would you like to do this in voice here, or you want to go down?
Go down first.
Okay. Yep, you walk into another room. Seems to be a guest room of sorts. It's small, but comfy. It's got a very nice red-colored bed. Small night table, and there's like a little glowing orb that's floating above the table. Seems to be a light. And as you walk in, she mutters something under her breath, and the light glows from its previous dim state. And she sits down on the bed, and then pats on the thing next to you. Right, come sit. It's been a while since we've spoken, just the two of us.
Yeah, it's been a while. I walk and sit down.
So, you seem to have a lot on your mind.
How can I not be? Everything what happened.
You're very quiet, by the way, Roman.
Yeah. How can I not be? Everything that happened with Elia and the void, and I'm just angry, confused, and know very little. Did I disconnect?
No. She's just silent, listening.
Okay. Whatever happened in that void doesn't leave my head. I told you in detail in the letter. But whatever brought me back said I owe it a favor.
Yes, that is concerning.
And even though it's not my priority right now, I can't seem to ignore it. What if it makes me hurt others? and just elbows on knee and then hands on the face and like quietly sit there.
Listen, I understand how you feel. However, there is no point in worrying about things that you cannot affect. You are currently doing your very best to deal with the problem that you can deal with. And you know that back at home, she is in good hands.
Yeah.
Crypt, Nia, Doran, all of them. They are all strong. Nothing will befall her as long as they are there.
Do you have any idea what that thing is? Whatever. You're right. Focus on the mission ahead. Worry about this later.
I saw the drawings.
I'm sorry. For that.
Surprisingly enough, I do recognize one of them. The fairy is a symbol of the Fae. With your rather poor drawing skills, I cannot comment on more than that, but if it is a creature related to the Fae, and it is that powerful, it must be, to the best of my guess, unless it was, well, hiding and masquerading as something else. It was an Archfey.
What are the chances that a simple hunter like myself encounter one?
Well, the world works in strange ways. I would never have sent you lot to check the temple if I believed that it was this dangerous. However, what is done is now done, and we must work to try and resolve what has occurred. As a word of advice, be careful when around dragons. They do not view the world in the same way we do.
That's not the first time I get this warning. I believe from you again.
It is good to hear things multiple times, because I'm well aware that sometimes words go in one ear and out the other.
That's...
I recall something about being respectful that I had asked you to do.
I'm doing what I
And
can.
she gives you a little grin. But it is part of who you are, and that's what makes you endearing. And that is probably why that foolish girl fell for you in the first place. So,
Didn't fall.
shut up. I know. We all knew, it was just the two of you that didn't know. Which is strange, but I guess that's how it works. So, you know what to do. And you know who you wish to save. That is all that should matter to you. Whenever you doubt, keep her in mind as you push forward.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go join the others now, unless you had anything else to say.
And roll perception for me.
9 plus 4, 13.
You see in her posture just slight hesitation before she returns to normal. Yes, that's fine. You should go join.
We know each other for a long time. What was that just now?
Listen. You have gotten yourself involved in something large. The Elder Dragons, the Ancients, the legends of the Great War thousands of years ago. Did you know that there were those who fought for humanity and those that fought against it?
I know that much.
The Elder Dragons were enemies until a treaty was established.
I know that much, yes.
I am concerned that you do not understand the gravity of the situation. An elder dragon itself calling for you to visit. It must have a purpose. And whether or not that will be beneficial to you is something I cannot be certain of.
Neither can I. But whatever happened in the temple? I believe it created a bond beyond race. And when the time comes, I'm sure I'll do the right decision.
I know you will. Perhaps it's just the worried thinking of someone who has maybe I'm just too rigid. Perhaps they do wish you no harm. Just tread lightly. I was there when Fatalis descended. I know what apocalyptic scenes these creatures can create. They are powerful beyond belief. So you must tread lightly.
I will keep that in mind.
She nods, then closes her eyes and just kind of flops on the bed. Right, go.
Have a good rest, Guildmaster. And I leave.
Up we go.
liar and if I like
I
we fuck.
think the most items you have in the back of holding, we still have. What I just forgot about it like
do
2
think
minutes ago.
that's the best idea, yes, because how the fuck do you explain people holding all this shit?
What are,
Yeah,
what are you guys? What are you guys doing? Are you doing inventory management?
No,
no, we just thinking about how we look like when we are really in the D&D world. Because
Like crazy fucking collectors. That's what you look like.
yeah, that's why. Because I was thinking about I have healing potions. Now I have a staff. I have a big fucking skull which I'm holding the whole time. I have daggers. I have a bedroll. I have a water skin. I was thinking, wait a minute.
Roll initiative.
Where do I have all of this?
How is my backpack looking? Am I
I
falling
mean,
over?
when I'm looking my
You guys have
inventory,
you guys
wait.
have a bag of holding, don't you? Logwig
Yeah,
has
we
his
have
own
one.
as well.
We
You have
do.
two. You have two.
We have
Logwig has
two?
his own as well.
Yeah, we do, but
Yeah,
it's just
I
'cause
bought
we
one.
were just thinking about what if we didn't buy it? We would look like idiots.
What
Yep.
do we still have in the bag of holding?
I don't know. You guys put shit into it,
Yeah,
not
and
me.
you have it, so you got it right.
I do not think I should write because they just say I put something in. I was like, ah.
Whoever's holding it has to write it down.
Yep.
Welcome.
Oh. Well,
I mean, you
Yeah.
can also give the bag. You can also give the bag to someone else if you don't want to keep
I
track.
think in the end,
no, I
took it
didn't
back
know.
in.
I thought
Yeah.
everyone
I
did
mean,
it
I
by
just want to
ourselves. I'm
say,
sorry.
I mean, yes, we have D&D Beyond, but it's still a pen and paper game, and it means you need to write every single shit down.
I mean, I write shit down, but not what you guys put into.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have the bag of holding, so you need
It
to.
didn't work like that. I thought everyone would
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Chill.
Shh. Guys, please.
I'm just joking.
Peace in our
It's
time.
fine.
Yeah, from now on, Mel, whenever things are thrown in the bag of holding, you get to write it down.
Yeah,
Mel,
well.
I put my crossbow bolts, my crossbow lights.
Can you actually type that to me? Oh my
Wait,
god.
and it's 25 crossbow bolts, so please write it down that I get track of it.
Okay, but please fucking write it to me.
Yeah, send it to her, Kevin.
And
I
was joking. It's
Word
fine.
document.
Guys, everyone calm down. Okay, anything you've stored in
back
bags
now.
of holding, anything you've stored in bags of holding, send it to Mel so that she can write it down. For the rest of you, Caldian, after a couple minutes, walks out. Notices that Salomo is gone. Salomo, you've been running around, flying. No sign of the cats. And after you ask around a little bit, you hear that they basically fucking booked it towards Crossroads.
Okay. Okay.
Right up Joaquin's path and out of the fucking way.
Okay, understandable. Yeah, and then I just fly back into the tavern. Or just walk, I mean, when I'm flying, I just have 10 minutes, so yeah.
Is there anything you all wish to do before the night falls?
I would like to try to use my 4 normal spell slots to give 4 times. See if I can find a fireproof area and try to make some fire arrows.
Sure, you could go. Where exactly are you going? Are you telling anybody, or are you just doing this on your own?
If anyone tags along, I don't mind, but I'm.
I mean, Salomo's fucked off. He's gone flying. Thorfinn wanted to go drink at the inn.
Before that, I want to have a look at the stalls to see if there's any creatures.
There are no creatures there.
No.
That is not the kind of stalls here.
Okay, I'm going to have a beer.
I'm just gonna look for a fireproof area.
Yeah, well, as said, if the people that are still there within the Elder's house are currently Ondina and Caldian, who has just come out. Also, James, if you're trying to look for a certain creature, send me what you're looking for, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I will just go to an isolated part on the beach, like make a.
Yes. But again, you are currently in the house. Are you telling anyone, or are you just heading out on your own?
I'm gonna go give this. I've been trying to make a fire arrow before, but I want to give it a few more tries today. So.
No, I mean, I think what Ash means is, did you tell anyone that you fuck off to the beach?
He's currently doing it.
I'm gonna go to the beach and see if I can make it work. If anyone wishes to tag along, they can. But...
You want to go to the beach?
Yeah, she starts spazzing out in the thing.
Oh no! I'm asking Caldian. You
Yeah.
wanna go to the beach?
Ondina just whispers the word, the command word for the arbor. It just turns into a bikini instead. Time to go beach party.
You two go.
No, I actually found what I want.
Okay, sure. Send it
You
into the
two
cross
go.
continents chat.
I have some other stuff to do. So only the two of them go.
Okay, sure. Logwig, you go with Ondina to the beach. And yeah, you walk a couple 100 feet away from the town. Set up a little campfire and get it started until there's a fire roaring. A couple crabs come by to see what's going on.
Can I pick one up?
Roll a just
Animal handling?
standard.
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, not animal handling. She'd have to see if she can grab one first.
Slide of hand, oder?
I think it's just flat dexterity. Roll me flat dex.
She looking.
Yeah, no, you scoop a crab up by its leg as it's like kind of.
Oh no!
It's like upside down as it's like kind of like pinching around it, not really able to find your fingers.
Oh fuck! I cannot talk to crabs.
I mean,
You can
I just
certainly
throw
try.
I mean, you can.
If we had a quotes channel, I'd be adding it in there. Ah, fuck! I cannot talk to crabs. Ondina 2021.
I mean, you can make a quote channel just for D&D shit. What happens in our party is quote Warfy. Holy shit. Salomo Odal is in the moment playing with a shield while he's on drugs. Yes.
Yep, sounds about right.
Do it.
Ondina shows a kid her plant.
I did not.
No.
Salomo has.
No,
Salomo has
it's worse. It's
Salomo
worse
has
than that.
a black rod.
Ondina shows this kid her bush. That is the problem.
I didn't say that though.
She didn't say it though.
I asked if
It is
if a kid wants
recorded,
to
so
see
you
her plants.
Alright, so, memes aside. Yeah, you have a crab. What are you doing with this crab?
Okay. Without it.
Didn't really go to step 2 in your mind, did you? Like, I want to grab crab.
No, I just wanna sit like this, with hands out and be like, hello.
Okay. You put the crab on your hand, it pinches you.
Oh.
1d6
I want to eat
physics
it.
damage and 1d6 emotion damage.
You want to eat it?
No, yeet
Oh, okay. Yeah, which direction are you eating it?
into the ocean.
Yeah, you get pinched. And you flick it as it goes sailing, like pincers like clacking in the air as it goes and drops into the water with a plop.
The motherfuckers are better at home. And I just kind of shake my hands off like, oh.
Yeah, no, Logwig's just kind of looking at you, I guess.
A short question about.
Whoa. Martin first.
Okay, so we'll just continue making a fire.
Yeah, your fire is blazing.
Okay, so we'll give the first one a shot.
Okay. You are welcome to roll sleight of hand and intelligence for me.
Okay, let's do them in order.
Well, technically it should be intelligence first, then sleight of hand, but yeah.
Oh. That's fine.
Yeah, no.
That's the first.
You feel like you know how to do this. You remember your failure the last time. You're confident. You stick your hand in the fire. Pull it out. As you take 1 damage, as your hand is slightly burned, and you just kind of sit there looking at your hand like, huh? Oh right, I kind of forgot the step where I had to cast the spell.
Well,
Try again.
so first intelligence and then sleight of hand.
Yep.
That did not go well, did it?
Oh god. second spell slot for
I mean,
today.
I am just saying, you know, you have a bard there too.
Yeah, I wanted to say, but I want to say, can I add it? But I don't know if I can add it after you roll.
Well, you'd have to do it before he, like while he's rolling, basically.
Oh.
Like, what are you doing to assist him? Yeah, Logwig. Second one's a failure as well. It's like the arrowhead just kind of burns to a crisp.
Yeah, that's 2 arrows down. I'm just gonna go to the beach and cool my hand off a bit.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I was going with the crab sardina. No,
He pinched me. He pinched my finger. Yeah.
help me with
I can try.
There
Oh,
we go.
well.
2 more tries.
Okay, so you're assisting him then. Or what exactly are you trying to do here?
Mel is out in the moment. Mel is back.
No. Okay, so how are you trying to help him?
With my uttermost great no, he's burning his arrows and everything to crisps, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay, every time or whenever he tries now, if it happens before it happens, I will kind of splash some water or something on it so it doesn't get like.
You're going to splash water on him trying to make fire.
No, wait, no, that's not what I meant. Like, it burns before it's. How do I say this? I cannot explain it because I don't.
They don't need cooling.
They don't need cooling like that. Okay, I don't know. Bardic inspiration.
Hey.
How are you inspiring him? Just by cooling him?
Mentally supporting him.
You can do it.
Yeah, as you sit there, you know, a bit demotivated after your first 2 failures. Ondina just pats you on the back. Going, you know, it's okay, you'll get it next time. And you feel very inspired.
Yay!
Do you change anything to the rolls like this?
You get a bardic inspiration die.
Yeah, that's 1d8.
You roll an
On your next.
you get to pick. Yeah, you get to pick. You go for your intelligence check. You get to roll an extra d8 to your roll. So go for it. Third roll.
Okay, so intelligence and sleight of hand, and then.
No. So just intelligence. At 8. Now roll a d8.
Oh wait, sorry.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Hey, roll a d8 for me.
14. Not bad.
Okay. Logwig.
Yeah.
As you put your hand into the fire, once again. Also, I need to roll the fire damage for the second hit. Give me a moment. I'll just roll the 2d4 together. Yeah, you have taken 8 damage so far, and 9 damage in total.
Oh my god.
As your hands are burning, like they're like turning slightly black. However, this time you mutter the incantation to absorb elements, and you remember from your previous failures on how difficult it is to guide the flame the right way. And you understand that what you need to do is you need to spread out the energy in a way that it doesn't overload one part of the arrow, but you need to spread it evenly across the entire arrow. And deftly, you whisk with one hand the arrow, and with the other hand, this ball of energy. And you bring them together, and you smoothly, in one motion, bring the fire down the arrow shaft. And unlike before, where just one part of the arrow just kind of burns up in flames and just turns to ash, for a moment, the entire arrow lights up. before the flames recede. And all you really see is that the tip of the arrow now feels slightly hot to the touch. Congrats, you made your first fire-infused arrow.
I'm gonna store it safely within like a separate pouch.
I told you you could do it.
I'm gonna give it a one
Yeah.
more try. My
Well,
final
this
first.
time I also believe. Boom, Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Slap it on top of it.
Why are you rolling a d8?
The bardic inspiration, right?
Ah, yes. Yep.
Sorry, I tried to do
Roll
it
your sleight of hand.
doing this as quickly as possible, so we're not waiting 10 years.
I mean, a little bit, happy on the fact that you did it for the first time. You fumble a little bit more, but you still manage to fix your mistake, and you feel guided as Ondina is still staring at you from behind, as you manage to craft a second elemental arrow.
Woo!
You also take another
4 damage.
That would be a little bit sour.
another 3 damage. We're currently racking up 12 damage. And Ondina, you
So-
do notice as his hands very much are.
Yeah,
dark
yeah. I give him the cure boo boo.
Want me to just cure boo boo on you? Boo 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 boo. Oh no.
Okay, so while you idiots are done with that, Caldian, as
Sorry.
you sit down underneath the statue, and you close your eyes, you think about the conversation you just had, and the multiple thoughts going through your mind. You sit there. What do you ask, or do you say anything?
I just say, I feel lost, and I need guidance.
I fly over to him and give him guidance.
Ah, damn!
Salomo,
Okay.
Salomo disappears. Ah!
Ah,
I hear it in my mind and I just slap
No.
them. No kidding.
no. I feel lost, and I need guidance. I just want it to be over. And that's it. And
Roll
just
another D100 for me. And the only reason you're getting this is because you guys did the Dryad's quest.
watch it to be 1. 29.
You feel as around the statue, everything goes still. And all you really hear is the rustling of leaves, the twitter of birds. Your heartbeat slows and beats in tune. You feel, for a short, elusive moment, one with nature. And then the feeling fades. You are inspired. And your emotions are calmed. Whatever worries you feels cleansed. And you almost feel like you've just been given a warm hug when you needed it the most.
I pay my respects. I bow to the statue, and then I go to the bar, to the tavern. Order me a drink. If anybody is there, I sit next to
Yep,
them.
Thorfinn's chilling right there.
I'm just chilling, drinking.
I grab it, I order a drink, order some food, sit down next to him, suddenly, like, I don't know if he
Yep.
clunks.
1 second.
Yeah.
Nope. He goes away. Oh no, he's back.
No, I was just putting I was putting push to talk off in the video.
Yep. Thorfinn,
Reveal him.
as he walks in, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 13. Nope, wait. Yeah. Yeah, 13.
Okay. While you're not the most perceptive of people, he seems to be doing better than he has been for most of the last while. Seems to be less moody, less grumpy. He seems refreshed.
I order him a drink before he sits down at the table.
Okay, fair enough.
At this point, the Ganassi doesn't even, like, really bat an eye. She's just been, like, for the past hour, she's just been, like, bringing drink.
After drink.
Yep. Speaking of which, roll me a con save.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure. So I've been rolling shit all night, so this is me.
Please
passed
roll
out,
well,
probably.
man. I don't want to drink alone. Ah, nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you
no, your Iron Goliath stomach. You've been taking it, and you were ready to continue taking it. As
How
he
many have I had, Ash?
sits
by the
down.
way?
It's been an hour. I'd say 3.
Alright. You seem awfully refreshed, Caldian. Did something happen?
I listened to the elders' advice and went to consult Eldad statue,
Hmm.
and in a way it helped,
Hmm.
and yeah, so let's drink for our future quests together.
Just raise my my mug. I take a swig. I don't gulp. I don't gulp.
No, I'm
I'm
not down in it. I'm just drinking, and then I
casually just take.
and I grab my note, and not secretly or anything. On one page is the drawing, and I will attempt another one on the next page.
Where's Ondina in the twig, Cal?
I believe they went to the beach.
Yeah. As you are saying this, 3 people walk in. Your boy Salomo, who is looking a little bit disheveled, a little bit ruffled from the high velocity winds that he's been zooming around the town in, as well as Ondina and Logwig. Ondina with a grin on her face, and Logwig looking quite pleased with himself.
So a standard night out with for Salomo, if looks of it, don't you think, Caldian? And the others look surprisingly chirpy. I'm assuming
I'll get dinner ready.
Oh, cheers, thank you, love.
Could you be any more British?
I did
I know
this
it
myself.
pops up and up almost in England, but
This, I didn't mean to do that. I just wait. Was it really that bad? God, this is why.
There's a little bit of real life James fading into Thorfinn there.
Yeah.
Cheers, love.
Yeah. I do that a lot.
Gonna watch a football game now.
Don't watch football.
This is what I imagine a British accent sounds like. I can't do one.
I don't watch football.
It's fine.
I
But yeah,
watch boxing.
all of you are together again, and for once, Caldian's better mood. All of you get a rare moment to settle down. There is nothing major, no crisis looming over your heads at the moment.
No
You all
flying
have
kids.
you all have a moment to sit back and relax. The entire town itself seems to be enveloped in this aura of peace at the moment. It's hard to place, but all of you feel relaxed for the first time in a while.
Hey Cal,
What's up?
what memories, like when you were like childhood memories that you have, like funny ones?
I remember when I was little, Ellie and I used to sneak to the marketplace and steal food from one of the restaurants. We eventually got caught, and some shoes were thrown our way, but nothing bad. And eventually we did get to enjoy those meals. My mom was so angry, but good times, good times.
It sounds really good. I can't really remember much of my past, but I do remember bits and pieces. After all,
What do
survive,
you
to do
remember?
everything survive. I remember doing so many stupid shit when I was a kid.
Like what?
Like me being a Goliath, we're all really stuck up. So it's like I used to sneak out with the hunting, like my father, to go hunting and all that. Got boxed so many times. I remember this one time where it went bad, the hunt went bad, and I ran up a tree, getting chased by some monster, some beast. Oh god, I got scolded so much. I can't remember anything about my mother. I never met my mother.
How about your father?
My father. Well, it was a. How can I say this? One sec.
While you're thinking, Caldian, you do notice just out of the corner of your eye, small blue head poking up, listening to your stories. As dinner has now arrived and is served.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. My father was a captain in the tribe. He nailed me, like he nailed survival of the fittest pretty much into my blood. Like he was a really stern man.
You don't remember your mother because of a memory loss?
No, I've
never met her? Or
I've never met her at all. At all. I don't remember anything. Like I hardly remember anything from the tribe because I had to get past that. I need to overcome that that hurdle. Because after the incident, with Rathalos, I had to survive on my own.
Must be hard.
Oh, it was hard, but that's what made me today.
And
don't regret anything.
What motivates you? What's your goal? Do you have a goal?
I do have a goal. You see this tooth necklace?
And you see a Thorfinn, usually when he has tucked in, well actually you don't wear armor, do you? Usually one that you don't really pay attention to. It's a relatively large, curved fang. The tip of it razor sharp. And he's been wearing this since you've traveled, but you've always, well, assumed that it was just something that a Goliath would wear.
My goal is to find my savior, the person who saved me and left me with this.
Your savior? Wait, you did mention something with water. Is it related?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
No, that's him being an idiot.
That's just me being an idiot.
Okay. Do tell.
No, after the village get destroyed, my tribe. It wasn't coincidence that I survived. I awoke to a stranger. I can only remember certain things. Like my memory's really hazy.
Do you remember any
And,
features? Maybe we'll keep an eye.
A tattoo. A certain
tattoo.
tattoo. Like it doesn't change anything. It just it's nothing big. I passed out again. I just remember being saved, and I woke up with this necklace beside me with these engravings.
I see.
I just want to find out what's my connection to this person. Why would they just save me? Why was I the only one?
A great person told me recently, don't think too much of what happened and focus on the task ahead.
That's why I carried on doing what I've been doing. You know, surviving. Through thick and thin. Before I met you guys, I hardly talked. The only people I talked to was my guild master, and that was it really. I was just really stern. Is that the word? Like, I actually feel like I matured quite a bit. Like I'm 22, but I haven't really had all these interactions, and I didn't really have.
Buddy, you're not 22.
I'm not 22.
No.
I thought I was 22 in the.
Nope. Because it wouldn't make sense timeline-wise.
Speaking of age,
What
Salomo,
age am I on?
Yes.
Wait.
you said you are older than the elder?
Yes.
How old are you then?
I'm 92.
Ah!
Grandpa Salomo over here.
My
Oh,
respect.
that's why you have the walking stick.
Yeah, James, I'm checking as well.
I want to bonk Ondina with my
Yeah,
my
you're
stuff.
welcome to bonk her. Ondina, are you dodging?
Oh no.
Or are you letting him
Yeah.
bonk you?
No, I'm not.
Salomo, roll to hit. With advantage, because I don't think she expected you to bonk her.
Unarmed or with
Unarmed strike. Just go with unarmed strike.
Is the rod extended?
Thorfinn, you'd be in your 30s by now. Yeah, Ondina. As you are making fun of the old man, lightning fast, he whips out a stick and bonks you. Roll unarmed strike damage. Unless you're doing it like playfully.
Zero.
It's zero. It's zero. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, you bonk her.
Oh man, 92.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Jeez.
Honestly, I didn't really pay much attention.
He bonked me.
Yeah, let's
Fuck me,
not
old
bonk
man.
each other right
How could you make a woman cry?
Salomo, you feel a slight like poke in your like chest as you look down, and there is a bush attacking you.
Don't worry,
Hey,
Twig, I got
jeez.
this. And I just bonk Salomo. Can I bonk Salomo? Really
Unarmed
hard.
strike.
Really
Yeah, I
hard.
will dodge.
Reckless.
No. Oh my
I
god.
will cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, before the tavern, as the tavern
No, I'm
starts getting up,
joking.
you look over and the child is starting to like water her tears.
Uh-oh.
Caldian, you notice?
Guys.
Caldian, you're the only one who notices. You're the only one with high enough passive perception.
Guys. Let's not scare the little girl there.
I've got a D100 ready, boys.
No, please.
Chill.
Okay, we all.
Calm down.
Calm down.
It's all
Is
good,
Thorfinn
it's
still
I
try to
can-
bonk me?
No,
no.
He still gets his bonk if he wishes to.
No.
No.
Ah, okay,
he
yeah,
didn't
Thorfinn,
wait.
Thorfinn.
Look at him evil laughing.
Thorfinn.
I've already
When I-
stopped. I've already stopped.
When
Listen,
I put my
guys. I don't want to make the kid cry. Like,
yeah,
just-
I don't want to.
We did it
so
twice already.
I just put my
I haven't
stuff.
done it.
I just
Hey.
put my stuff back and look at the bush who's just poking me.
Yeah, no, it's not really doing any damage. It can't really seem to get past like even your, like whatever clothing you have on. It's just kind of like poking at you with one of its
Hey.
twig arms.
Okay.
I take
Twig.
Twig back.
That,
Hey, Logwig.
It's okay.
that's to all.
Oh no! No,
Oh, no.
that's bad. He is friend.
Friend?
Mm-hmm.
Death to friend.
Oh,
Twig,
dear
What did
Lord.
what did you say?
That's the
Twig, come
friend.
here. Twig, come here.
Yeah, it like stops attacking Salomo, runs over to you and like salutes.
Oh my god.
Sleep back. Right, listen, you're on. Good job, guard duty. Good job. High five.
Good job. High five.
I stick?
Yeah, you can see us like the branch kind of like extends to like reach your arm.
Oh my god.
Good boy.
Cool.
Is the
pat the
child
bush,
still,
pat the
still
bush.
crying or does
Uh,
it stop?
it's not. Child never started crying. It was just like watery eyes. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Let's pat the bush.
Yeah, you pat the bush. It's like it's a bush, so it's still like somewhat
I
like
know, but I don't know.
leafy, a little bit
No.
like prickly, but yeah.
Oh.
Right, you go. You protect Ondina again. Go, go, go.
Okay, death
Sleep.
to friend as it runs back and like starts to attack Salomo.
I know.
Yeah, I just let
again.
the bush is just poking my my leather armor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just let it do and
I turned to
Logwig.
Caldian. Do we promote this?
No. Logwig.
Yeah.
We don't know
We need to
anything
correct the
about you.
plant.
The guildmaster asked about a letter to your parents. Are your parents important or something? I don't know.
Well,
God.
my parents helped, well, mainly guided the settlements, creation of a settlement.
Oh, so the founders.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. And what's your story? We didn't get much to talk.
Well,
I think he, if I remember correctly, it was.
my mentor taught. So I've been.
No, take your time, Martin. Martin,
Give me
take your
a
time. Take your time.
Martin's,
Just think about what you're
Martin's
saying.
looking through all his notes like I have names, guys.
um, uh, my mentor Geralt taught me, well, showed us the basics of combat when I was little, and I was very intrigued by his stories. So I kind of wanted to see more of the world, and so I basically trained under him for a long time, and
Give me a moment. DM needs to take notes.
Okay. So. And
Brilliant.
when did you decide to explore the world, or why are you?
well, I saw the request pinned on the notice board about
Correction, correction. You were told by your guildmaster to go and do this.
Ah.
Yep. All of you were, technically.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was told by the guildmaster there was a position open in regards to the hunts.
Ah, I see.
Wasn't hunt either. It was like
We know what it was, Ashwin.
yeah, just to make sure he knows as well.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever.
Explore,
big
explore,
group
to explore. I see.
exploration. Yeah.
Are you driven by anything? Do you have a goal, or are you just seeing the world and learning?
Seeing the world,
I see.
seeing great places.
But
By the way, if you guys were confused about my reaction, Oliver has a character named Geralt
I know.
in France's
I
campaign.
know.
Oh,
So
I see.
Yes.
Well, it is very nice to get to know you guys a bit better.
I was actually going to ask you something, Caldian.
Go for it.
Celia, your guildmaster.
Yes.
How did she get that position? Do you know?
Oof.
How is she so strong? How does she know about portals?
Well,
Caldian, all you know is that after the group made their way across the ocean, and after they settled here, she was the one that led the whole effort. She is the one with the most seniority.
Is that all Caldian knows?
You don't know much about her history.
and that's what I tell you.
Now, here's my other question.
Go for
He
it.
would know that they were all adventurers, his parents included.
Yeah.
They all used to be part of a hunting guild back in Shrod. But about her whereabouts itself,
Here's another question.
Yes.
So the Drow, I can't remember his name, the one that is currently with
Crit.
your
What about
yeah,
him?
him. He had no knowledge of the dragons. Okay, I'm certain, and he's the main. Why did Cecilia know? What I'm saying is, she said, "Oh, it used to be an ancient battle." When we brought it up, when we were talking about information, trying to get it. Well, why did she have some information, but that guy Drow didn't? That Drow.
Different positions, different knowledge. Or maybe he know and didn't want to tell us.
But, like I said, no one else knew about it. Why did she know about it?
Everybody knows the basic history. That there was a
No,
war.
not about the ancient dragons over this continent. Right, you go and ask the elder right now, and you tell me if he knows anything. She's awfully quiet.
I mean, I'm not part of this.
I know. You see where I'm coming from now.
She did warn me that the elder dragons have different motives than humans and humanoids.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm just curious to how she would know something like that.
Some people know, some people don't.
By the way, Caldian.
Yeah.
What happened to you after we got out of the void? I mean, you just, how you tell me, wake up in the basement of one of your
His secret
members.
lovers,
In
that's what it
crypts.
is. He has a secret
Yes.
passageway to his secret lover's basement and happened to be a drow, and that's why he's scared.
Well, what happened is, it went dark, and suddenly I stood in front of 3 doors. One with a gauntlet on it, one with some sort of fairy on it, and one with a golden circle filled with black inside. And I just knew I have to choose. And after the door... Yeah?
No, talk more. Talk.
And after
Sorry.
the door was chosen, a deity spoke to me. I don't know what. I heard a voice. And then I woke up in the basement. I don't know. That's all I remember.
No, that's why you was asking the Eldritch about, or not the Eldritch, the priest about your drawing.
Yeah, and I show them proudly my drawing. I like nobody.
Yep, they're about as scuffed as you're used to. You've seen this guy several times across the last couple days just draw sketches. Some better, some worse.
Can I see one of the sketches? Or
I think it's in Lost.
Yeah, you
Continent.
can post it again, Roman, with your improved non-stick
that
and
a
sec
jelly
fairy if
worm?
you'd like to.
I need to find it. Give me a second.
Yeah, yeah. But I think he rolled a nat 1 on throwing the fairy, I believe. Which so I made him draw.
Jellyworm.
I made him draw like a stick insect. So yeah.
Yeah, the funny
Lipstick
thing
bug.
is, when I met Roman, we talked about his what he sees and what happened, and I was thinking, oh, no one asked about what happens to him after the void.
You have to go closer up, Roman, because that's too far away, I think. Okay, just to make it easier for all of you guys, one of them is a white gauntlet. You know what a gauntlet is, right? Everyone knows.
Yeah.
Yep. The second one is a fairy, and the third one is a black circle with a golden trim.
Oh.
Logwig.
Yeah.
Roll me a religion check.
Okay. Religion. Where are you? I'm sorry, I'm just being blind here. Ah, there you are.
I'm waiting for it to pop up.
Well, I'm not.
You don't know.
You feel like you've seen
Would
an illustration of the gauntlet at some point, but it eludes your mind.
Would I know if it's anything religious? Because I did ask. I did ask some questions to the Tabaxi for information.
With your backstory, no, sadly.
Not with my backstory. No. I asked about Tabaxi earlier, a few sessions ago.
What'd you ask him?
It was just basics. The basics.
That,
About
yeah, no, he wouldn't.
about like the religion and the major cities.
Well, he did tell you about certain pantheons, but you didn't really get more into detail.
No, nothing. Okay.
No. Funnily enough, what if you'd asked the Tabaxi? He would have known.
I was on the right track, so I guess I'm trying my best. So yeah, I don't know anything.
And Logwig, it feels like you saw the illustration of the gauntlet at some point, but you can't for the life of you remember what it is.
Okay. Did I actually pay attention to it? Or do I know anything? Do I miss it?
I don't know, are you paying attention?
Not really.
Then,
I'm just drinking, me. Just casually talking.
I mean, you don't need to ask me. You're there in character, so you would
Okay.
know what your character would do.
Okay, just gonna carry drinking then. Oi, Twig.
As it stops attacking Salomo.
What are you able to do? Like, you were able to grow a little bit, or
I'm a bush.
you were able to grow though? Like, just doing hand signals to it, like arm stretch.
And you see as the bush goes poof, and like becomes from like, you know, like a hand-sized bush to like a full-grown, like proper bush, like flowers and all.
What did you do?
No, I'm just asking. I didn't do anything. It's cute. Though.
You have flowers. It's going through puberty.
I'm a bush.
We've only had it for like a day.
Save me.
Oh no.
And then it goes poof, and it's back to like a normal,
your
like
own
hand-sized
fault.
bush.
That was really cute, and I
Good.
pick it up. Thank you for protecting me from bad friends.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
make
called
sure.
me old. I'm
No,
not
friend.
old for an Ozima.
No, we do not kill the friend.
Salute.
No kill friend?
No kill friend.
Now you go big and then hit him. Next
No,
time.
you don't not listen to this man.
No.
It's
Next time
like-
he does anything naughty.
The bush like looks between the two of you,
Come in the pot.
yep,
Come.
goes and replants itself.
Good, good
I said
baby.
next time he doesn't even know it, you can hit him. Like,
It's a bush. It's a plant.
It's a plant.
Right. Are all of you done here?
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
As the Ignacius come back over to clean up.
Oh,
I look at her.
yes.
How long does it take to make the alcoholic thing you give me in the last time to make a new one?
Well, it takes, I think, about 2 weeks.
Oh, fuck.
It takes several priests, casting magic.
No, okay.
Do you want some?
Yes!
No.
Yes!
Oh my
I
god.
want some.
Take your child away.
Ilias, back room, sweetie. Feels like you see like just slight like shake of the head from behind the counter. Right, you're welcome to enjoy yourself. Please do not burn down my tavern. We've already
No,
had this one.
I don't will burn down your tavern. No worries.
I have a child to take care of.
Does
if
he,
you-
I
does he
can
even need to
as she
drink?
like as she picks up several of the plates, which are now empty because they've been fucking gorged on, mostly by Thorfinn. But the rest of you have had a pretty nice.
Does he
dinner
even
as
need to
well.
drink it, or can I just let him smell it?
You
Drink.
can try either or. And she walks back, puts away the thing, and then a couple of minutes later comes out, grabs the child, and disappears off.
Are we allowed to grab drinks though? Oh.
Give me a moment. A little bit more shuffling in the back, as well as some slightly louder yelling in Aquan. Right. Apologies for that. I believe she's grown quite fond of your stories.
Let's do it, Doctor.
And it's
So-
helped her learn common as well. Picked up on some interesting words. Believe she told me friend kill.
It was the plant.
I can't speak for your sentient plant, but
Anyway.
I guess I should thank you for teaching her.
You're welcome.
Anyway, here, and she puts down like 4 flasks of whiskey.
How
help
much
yourself.
would it be?
And again, the elder is covering this for you.
I.
Quite I believe as long as you don't cause irreparable damage to the establishment, I think we'll be fine.
Don't worry, Salomo's going bed soon.
Well, I'm I get the alcohol out and pour some for Salomo. Anybody else wants?
You only have one last
Yeah,
shot
I
of it
know.
left.
I know. I'm asking if anybody else wants.
Can I go to the beach?
Each, let's get away.
Why do you want to go to the beach?
Each, let's get away. Okay.
Seemed like a fun thing to do. Just watch the stars.
Feel free.
Oh, if you wish to just watch the stars, I would recommend just going to the pier, sitting down there. It's very calming, with the waves lapping at the wood, as well as the night sky is always clear out here.
Well, anybody else wants?
Hmm.
I'll just drink whatever.
Huh?
I take a single bottle of like a single shot glass with the whiskey and just
Mhm.
go to the shore.
Please don't forget to bring that back later.
I will do.
Okay, Logwig gets up. Anyone going with him?
Can I take the alcohol Caldian and go with him?
Nope, you've only got one last shot left, unless he's giving it to you.
Well, he's asking.
Are
You
taking it?
gotta tell me.
Can I have it?
I asked. I said, can I? Oh wait.
Oh, no, you can have it. You can have it. I already know what happens.
Ondina, if you drink it, I wouldn't drink it on the beach though.
Huh?
I wouldn't
Don't
drink
worry,
it on the beach.
I'll go with her. It's fine.
Come with us.
It'll be fine. Again, it just relaxes you.
Sure.
Some people have different reactions, but it mostly just lets you
Um.
find beauty in the world.
All right. Well,
Oh, I want that.
I give you the last shot, and I take a flask of whiskey and stow it away.
You're coming. Come.
No, I
Yeah,
will.
I'll come with you.
I will go to sleep early tonight.
Don't worry,
as
Cal.
we
I'll
have-
carry you back. I mean, look after
As
her.
we have a journey ahead of us tomorrow, I would assume.
Okay, just so I know, who's going where now?
We're all going to the beach. Me.
All of you apart from Caldian.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
Kevin already
Actually,
drank his.
Salomo?
No.
Oh, Salomo, are you drinking here or are you going out to the beach?
I think when everyone goes to the beach drinking, I just take some booze and go to the beach with them.
Well, Caldian has given you part of his special alk.
Yeah, I take it.
Okay. So,
Um,
as all of you bid Caldian goodnight as he heads upstairs, the four of you make your way over to the pier. And at the pier, you see someone you've seen before, Hopkins, chilling on the pier.
is he still back?
He turns around and he sees you and he waves. That was a wonderful feeling.
Just
I-
get over it now.
Oh no. I come here at night sometimes just to watch the stars.
Well, you're gonna watch something in a minute. Yeah, you're gonna see
And
something.
his like eyes wander down to the drink. Yes. Well, it is always entertaining to watch others do it as well.
Yeah,
I'm looking after him, as you can tell.
All of
Yeah.
you just go and take a seat at the pier, and
Yeah.
you look up, and you still see the one larger ship that the village has. However, the ship that you came on, the dragon ship, is no longer there. You, for a moment, think about what Alhazar is doing. But that moment fades because you guys have alcohol to drink. As
I was more thinking about like taking small sips, not really going full drinking.
well, yeah, I mean, for you, yes, but for the others, they've got crack alcohol, so they're ready to fucking drown themselves.
I don't drown.
Yeah, as the alcohol that's now been poured, the green liquid, the aroma wafts up into the air. All of you can make content check for me.
Oh.
Well, I'm not drinking it, am I?
You're not drinking it, but it's still the smell can still have effects. So content
Oh,
check, all of you.
no. But it won't be as bad as the others, though, will it?
I need you to do it with disadvantage, by the way, Thorfinn, because you've been drinking the most back at.
Oh, he rolled the net one.
Okay. All right. So, Logwig. Not Logwig. Thorfinn. As the smell hits your nose, you feel calm, relaxed, and you look around as your fellow companions all kind of give you strange looks because none of them really seem to be affected just by the aroma itself. However, you see Logwig's rock seems to have rolled out,
Huh? Is it a flat stone now?
and now there are several other rocks flying around. They have all grown wings,
Oh.
and they're all making different faces, almost emulating the faces you have on your
I'm not even
mask.
drinking it. This is stupid. I'm not even drinking it.
Yeah, but the smell of
I
it.
did- I did say how it was going to be, all right? So I did make sure you rolled con saves. You rolled a 1. I can't do much about that. The DC was 10. So Yeah.
Depression.
Yes.
it doesn't hurt you in any way. You're just feeling
I know, but now I look like a fucking idiot. I'm supposed
Well,
to be looking after everyone.
you're
Wait a
just
second after I drank it, so then I
yeah.
will. Yes.
For the two, Ondina, you and Salomo, both of you make con saving throws for me.
Okay. 14.
14.
Okay,
Easy.
Salomo, Ondina, as both of you drink at the same time, you two notice rocks with wings
Yeah.
as they start to fly around them. And you all look into the sky, and you see what seems to be the northern lights,
Which way does it go?
a vast green expanse covering the skyline. As the rocks start to sing in an angelic choir as they ascend towards the heavens.
What the fuck?
What sounds?
Logwig, you're the only one sitting there with normal alcohol. Everyone else is staring into the sky, and you feel like a little nudge in your ribs as you look over, and Hopkins is looking at you. Wonder what they're seeing right now.
At least it's quiet.
Yeah, yes. Well, if you have any of that to spare, I wouldn't mind joining you.
Alcoholic.
I mean, I have normal alcoholics that I
Does he
take
mean
from
like
whatever.
The fireball, not the whiskey, rather. Not the like special
Oh yeah,
drink.
I give him a bit of the whiskey.
Yeah, no, he takes a glass. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, and downs it.
More sip.
Yeah, you don't need to make a con saving throw for this because it's normal alcohol. You're fine. It's not like super heavy either. But yeah, the rest of you just sit there as more and more, and for you, Thorfinn, the effect fades. You know, the stones start to poof away, and you're back in reality. But for the rest of you, more and more Logwig rocks appear until the sky is filled with this cluster of rocks that seem to be heading to the heavens.
Salomo, shall we catch them?
Let's try and wait.
Ye-
I just need to look at something really fast.
Can you fly with me?
When I have both my spell slots,
Mm-hmm.
I can use fly on us both, right?
Wait, is it concentration?
Yeah, but it's
Nope, then you cannot.
when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you can target one additional creature for each
You have
slot.
fourth level. You have fourth level spell slots, right? Yeah, you can make both of you fly with one spell slot.
Oh no!
Yeah, I touch Ondina on her shoulder, give her fly, and give myself fly.
Okay, Ondina, you feel as from behind your back these ethereal, white, angelic wings sprout up, and for you, Salomo, you get these bony, leathery wings with a little bit of electricity sparking through them. And
Yeah,
both of you take a step off the pier and soar into the skies.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As Hopkins spits out his drink. What the hell?
Can I attempt to lasso them with the rope I've got?
You don't have a rope.
I do.
and we are too fast.
Oh no.
60 feet in the 6 seconds, so
Oh no!
Yeah,
I
they're
do-
they're dashing, they're zooming to the heavens. 120 feet. You're welcome to do it with disadvantage if you want to.
Yeah, sure. I'll attempt it.
Ranged attack, or not ranged attack, just make a flat dex with disadvantage to see if you can actually like do this fast enough.
Just Dax.
Yep,
Do I have
just flat
advantage with Dax?
for what?
I don't know, one second.
Oh my god.
Any advantage or something, or is it just dex
Yeah.
saves?
It's saving throws. Just make two rolls with your flat dex, just to see if you
Alright.
can get this done.
No.
Yeah, no, you like your panic as they start to fly. You like scramble into your thing. You pull out your rope. You're ready to throw it, and you've noticed they're already 120 feet away as they like start heading towards the stars.
I shout twig.
I don't,
What
where
is Twig
where
gonna
where
do?
are you keeping Twig, by the way? Out of curiosity.
In the
How
moment
big-
when
how big
Ondina
is
is
Twig?
carrying him the whole time, he's up in the sky.
Oh yeah, okay. So if you're just holding him, Thorfinn, you hear the faint screaming as a sentient bush realizes it is 120 feet above the ocean.
Don't worry, twig, I'm coming. It's running.
I doesn't know its name. Thorfinn's name.
How far
Ondina,
away? Out of
they
the
are
ocean?
out into the ocean at like a 90-degree angle. Salomo, you and Ondina, you are now in the midst of this tornado of rocks. All of them singing to you as they grab your hands and bring you higher.
I look at my net and think, is this a good idea? Should I shoot them with my net bow?
Well, they're currently about like 12 seconds have passed. They're about 300 plus feet away.
I'm gonna. Is
Ah,
any
no, that's
rowboats
not
nearby? Is any
gonna be.
rowboats nearby?
There are, roll perception for me.
I'm gonna go to the. I don't know.
Fucking, if you fucking
Do
Go
you
to
think the
sleep.
Guildmaster is still awake?
maybe
18.
18. Yeah, Thorfinn, you see, like a little bit further down, you see that there is, that like the shack that you saw when you first landed. There is, there are a couple rowboats that are docked there.
I'm gonna quickly run to it and just like.
I'm just gonna slowly walk towards the Guildmasters.
I'm gonna try and get underneath them in case Twig falls.
Okay, you know that the guildmaster is currently lodging at the village elder's house. Thorfinn, not Thorfinn. Yeah, you get in your boat and you start like sailing out. Meanwhile, Ondina, Salomo, you have both stopped descending as the rocks now, instead of going higher, you are about 300, 400 feet out to sea now, and you're hovering about 300 feet above sea level. The rocks are now just swirling around all of you, as both of you are just holding hands and spinning in place. As in the middle of all of this, in one of your hands, Ondina, there is a screaming bush.
Would she know though?
No. To you, the bush is having the time of its life.
And I'm like under it. Twig, I'm coming.
Can I give the
I
bush
think-
fly too?
No, because you'd have to break concentration then.
Fuck.
I shout, Twig, how far could you like extend again? Oh no. How far above
Twig is
is it,
never
mate? Is
gonna
it
trust
300?
Ondina again. Never.
No. How far ahead is? How far high? How high
They're
is it?
300. They're 300 feet up in the air.
Can I catch? No, I don't want to catch Twig. Would Twig die if he hits the water?
Fall damage is a thing.
Oh,
But he's
no,
a bush, so he
he's
is
a bush.
lighter. I think he will just float a little bit and.
I'm not doing anything like that. I'm saying if it fell, I can't do anything anyway. It's all you idiots.
Also the fault.
I'm highly drugged, and Ondina asked me if we fly together, so it's not my fault.
Yeah, it's not me.
I'm highly drugged.
Mel, I'm just trying to think of a way to save this fucking plant of yours, which you're flying with, and forgot you had it on.
Yeah. Caldian. Robin, are you there? Nope, he's not there. Logwig. They have you look back a couple times as you're walking over to the guildmaster's place, and you notice that they are no longer just flying off to the heavens. They're just circling in midair, basically. A couple of the villagers that are still out late are now pointing.
I just beeline to the Guildmaster.
Yep, you run over. The guards a little bit confused.
At this
Can I help you?
Any advice when your teammates somehow manage to fly off while drunk?
I'm sorry, what?
I point over to them.
Yeah, they look over. Ah, right.
You see
You're,
me just wailing in the water.
you're,
Twig!
yeah, no, like they see him, and then they see like in circles, like around them. There's like a man just like rowing it like a boat. Also, Thorfinn, you hear yelling from the mainland as you look out, and the person that greeted you guys at the docks is now yelling at you because you've taken one of his boats.
I'm giving it back, I'm sorry!
Come back!
It wants me to fall over!
So just for understandings, for Ondina and me is it in the moment so we are flying in circles in a rock storm, and for all the others we are just flying in circles, holding hands and look stupid.
Yeah, no, for you guys, it is amazing. The northern lights as well come down and like wrap around you. You are all in this aurora borealis of rocks, and it is amazing.
I'm just my calm evening enjoyment of the. I'm slightly annoyed by the fact that my calm evening has been low-key ruined.
If I go into a rage, can I throw it higher? Is that a thing?
Not 300 feet, no.
What
I
Also,
mean,
not straight
your
upwards.
Your rope is only 50 feet
Oh,
long.
would someone like to give Caldian a recap?
Sorry, I had
Oh, actually, no. Before. Whoa, wait. Caldian, you said you're going to bed, right?
Yeah.
Give me one perception check before you go to bed, and roll it in roll 20 for me.
Okay. Oh shit. Mm,
Oh my world.
What the actual fuck is going on?
Caldian, everything is just fine. You take a good long nap.
I am.
why did I? Okay, why did I miss, guys?
Yeah, guys, please enlighten him.
They decided.
It's not a sense of I actually want you to tell me what's going on because I know what's actually going on. In a sense of
I just.
what the fuck?
D&D is happening.
It's not
Yeah,
even me. No, I've done nothing. I'm trying to
Okay,
save
so
them in case.
what if you
Playing D&D.
Yeah, so what if you get actually
Can I explain it?
yeah, go ahead, Mr. Thorfinn.
I'll explain
Okay.
it. Basically, they drank the alcohol that you gave them, yeah.
Oh no.
And Ondina felt like it's a great idea to go flying with drunk Salomo.
So what happened? What happened, Ruben, is they hallucinated that the rocks of Logwig have now multiplied, have grown wings. The aurora borealis is in the sky,
Okay.
and the multiple rocks have now started ascending to the heavens while
Okay.
singing in choir.
And Twig
And-
screaming.
These two have now decided that it is a good idea to go flying into the air to chase the rocks, and are currently in midair with Twig, 400 feet above the sea level, spinning in midair, holding hands, while Twig is in their arms screaming.
And I'm under him, like trying to catch him in case it fucking falls.
Yeah,
on the boat,
and
Wait,
Thorfinn-
wait,
Thorfinn is
didn't
below us
Thorfinn
on the
pass out?
sea.
Nope, he didn't.
Okay.
No, he just because he smells it. He was like 10 minutes or
Ah,
5
okay, okay,
minutes happy place.
and
And
now
now in the moment he's under us with a fucking boat and making circles under us. In the case when
can my owl do perception check? See, he's sitting on the roof of the tower.
Yeah, sure. It can make a perception check with advantage.
Oh shit!
You just wanted to save him.
I mean, shit. What's the perception? 2 plus 3. Okay. Uh, 11 plus 3, 14.
Okay. We'll get back to you in a moment. Logwig, the guards very much understand this is an emergency and let you through. As you
Oh, no.
see, as one of them goes in, about 5 minutes pass. You look out; they're still circling, and then you hear a very annoyed voice. It's 12. What on earth are you doing? Logwig, I heard people are flying.
For some reason, Salomo and Odina decided to fly off after drinking this local. What is it
Specialty.
actually?
Specialty.
I mean, all you heard is mumbling, and then you like look up, and she's basically just walked out in what seems to be a nightgown. Oh, for the love of all! Okay.
You see me just try to save him and
Ash,
catch him underneath
Ash,
the boat.
I'm only happy, so I don't. Do I know how long we are flying? Because it only holds 10 minutes.
You have more than one spell slot, right?
Yes, I have to.
You'd be happy enough to cast it again.
Okay, cool.
You'd be nearing the time where, yeah, you'd have to recast it. So.
Yeah, I mean, we are holding hands, so I recast it one time.
Yep.
And when I know it's like 9 minutes or 8 minutes, I fly with her back because I don't want to hit the water or Thorfinn when I get not lucky.
Yep. Yeah. Logwig.
Yeah.
She just looks up, looks back at you, looks back up.
FYI, I am holding still the glass of.
Yep, looks at your glass.
Goes back to bed.
I kind of just wanted to drink at the pier and just have a calm moment.
Right. Well, darling, I wish you the best of luck. I'm going back to sleep. Good night. And she turns around, goes right back in. Caldian, make another perception check for me.
Me? Or the
Yes,
bird?
you. You.
Okay. I'm sleeping. Yeah.
Oh no, you're in bed.
I'm sleeping.
No, because that is enough for you
Okay,
to hear
okay.
this. You hear this knocking on your window.
Yeah.
As you look up, and there's an owl frantically bashing its beak into your window.
I speak to it. What's up?
Look out the window, please.
I look out of the window.
You look out the window and you see two beautiful fairies, circling, dancing underneath the moonlight,
Oh,
400
no.
feet above the ocean, as well as a angry barbarian raging and rowing underneath. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes since they left you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I want to go sleep. Alright, well, I don't wear my armor, I just put some clothes and go out.
Some slippers and...
Yeah, as you
No,
walk
no
downstairs,
slippers.
you notice that both Layla and Ilias are both staring out a window, and they turn to you. My condolences.
Sure. And on the way, I'll just take a shot.
Hey, you just grab like the whiskey.
Boom, and then go out.
Yeah,
what is going on?
Yeah, you run into Logwig as you're making your way back from the pier. He's also standing there with a shot glass and like a bottle of whiskey.
What happened?
So they took some of your specialty. Salomo cast this flight magic,
Oh, no.
and somehow it also worked on Ondina, and they just flew off before I could do anything. The guildmaster isn't having any of it. And they're
shit.
outside of my reach to shoot with a net, so.
And you just see me
I
just frantically trying to
lean
save them.
against the outside of the wall and just take a shot at this point, because I'm done.
Imagine you plan to just look at the stars and drink your shot of whiskey. Two idiots drinking drugs and fly.
Just a nice calming rest before we go on the adventure and they
I've got an idea, Ash.
Yeah.
This might work.
We
this
do
might
not do
work.
calm here.
It's not calm anymore. My barb brain's thinking now.
Oh no.
You're all fucked up now. I'm sick of this. How far, Hardy?
Go for it.
400. That
400.
Yeah, 400.
feet. That.
No, I can't hit him anyway.
I just wanted to say you don't have anything to hit us in 400 meters. 400
I know.
feet
I have 120.
Yeah, what do you want to try? When I can ask.
Actually, I can hit 400 with a normal shot.
Yeah,
you're not
but
there.
yeah, but you need to think about it, Martin. We are
Yeah.
out of the ocean and 400 feet up in the sky, and you need I don't know
mean,
how you
that
how you
sounds
do
like you and
doing
me,
this
Caldian.
in D&D.
Okay, well, we'll just continue. So, you guys make it over. You do see that, one sec. You do see that, what's his face? The harbor master is very much standing there with an oar, screaming at the man rowing in circles. While Hopkins is having the time of his life, the empty whiskey bottle on the floor there as he's dancing along to the thing happening up in the air. Hey, barbarian, get right back! Get back! My boat! Oi, you two! You're with him, aren't you?
To
Us?
some degree.
Yeah.
He's taking my boat!
Wait, what happened to his boat?
He's taking my boat!
I'm just trying. You sees me just like my fancy, my arms out like this, just trying to
On the boat.
see.
Are they
No, I'm
flying over
standing.
the
I'm like
water?
balancing on the boat, like trying to, in the middle of the.
Are you flying over the
like, Just
water?
right under him. Listen, I'm under them, like waiting to see when the magic will fucking cancel.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
by the way, you're yelling this because you're like several hundred feet out. And
Uh,
Hopkins turns around. Oh, hello! How are you guys doing? It's a wonderful night, isn't it?
Short question: how big is the boat?
It's just a rowboat.
It's a rowboat, like enough for like 2, 3 people.
Yeah, but I just want to say, Thorfinn is a big barbarian, and when he stands on the boat and try to catch, he doesn't make
He's not like rocking it or anything at the moment. He's the only one on it. It's relatively
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Don't make this more chaotic than it already is.
Like, honestly, it's not even fucking me. I'm just.
I mean,
I'm-
how long
I just-
are
I
we
just
up
don't-
in
I'm
the
trying to-
sky and dancing to the...
Yeah, Salomo, you do notice it is getting, closer towards the end of your flight.
Yeah, I just...
And the rocks all look towards you, sad, as they know you'll be leaving them soon.
Yeah,
Mike.
I just
Mike.
shake my hand to them, and then I pull Ondina with me back on
And,
the pier.
You know,
and
when they're in range, yeah? When they're in range, 140 feet, yeah? I'm so pissed off, I'm gonna aim for Salomo with my sling.
No,
Oh, wait.
Okay?
Short thing. When we are up in the sky, do I notice the angry barbarian?
No, you don't.
No.
Don't
You
think-
fucking don't.
Well, the way this works is only really happy things are like really showing up. You didn't roll poorly enough to like not lose control of yourself, but you're mostly just seeing all the happy things. You do see that on the on the pier, you do see the very happy Hopkins as he cheers and waves over to you.
I wave back.
But yeah, but
Step down.
let's say theoretically they fell from 140 feet,
No, we didn't fall.
and I'm not saying that.
You said
How
they
much
fell.
damage would they actually take?
A lot.
A lot,
Yeah.
okay.
It
not that-
depends how we land on the water. When we make it straight in, I don't think we take any damage because
No, it's like hitting concrete. It's like hitting concrete. Do you know what physics is?
I mean,
Ash, your
Actual water
microphone
damage.
is shit again.
It's micro bad again.
yep.
Enough of it. I have not changed anything.
How
Okay.
about this?
Testing. Blah blah blah.
It's still shit.
Okay.
No.
I can't even hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
no,
you
it's
go.
better.
That sounds good.
Oh, I really want to shoot him out, but I don't want to kill him.
Better or
No, not better.
better before this?
Jesus.
You know, speak
I
a
really
little
hope
bit.
it's not the headset.
Okay.
Nah, it's just, es hakt halt irgendwann ab.
Cycle.
Maybe
No,
you're.
it's-
When was the last time you charged it?
I should be
No, it's
charged.
good. No, it's
Yeah, I think I just had to reduce the sensitivity. That should be fine now. I don't think it's cutting out anymore, right? That's
Nope.
the main.
No,
thing.
it's not cutting out.
Alright,
Cutting out.
cool. Yeah. Salomo, you and Ondina gracefully holding hands, both of you start to descend towards the pier. You're about 200 feet off the pier now. As you're coming down, slanting. No one's doing anything?
I take another shot.
Hello.
Okay, roll constitution for me.
Wait, I'm just speeding towards him.
No.
Okay, yeah. You are also speeding towards the very angry harbor master who's standing at the thing with a oar. Hey, you! Get over here!
Listen, I can explain. I don't want the fucking.
I don't want an
to die.
explanation. I want an oar on your head. Get over here.
If you put an oar in my head, I'm putting you through the fucking pit. So shut up.
Oh no.
Are you threatening them?
Roll intimidation.
Oh god, yeah, let's do this.
The mask is like pissed.
How is this mask looking in the moment?
Very angry.
Very happy to you.
I'll put you in the ground. Get over here.
I'm not rolling well at all today. Can I get advantage?
Oh fuck my life.
Can I get advantage, please?
That's now flying slowly to
Okay,
the pier
would
again.
Fireball do
they're just
enough
like-
damage
they're
to
just
make
floating down.
big splash?
To make what?
Would Firebolt do enough damage to make a big splash?
On the water when you shoot it straight on the water.
Not really. It's fire in the water.
It would probably make
It'll make a sizzle.
and some smoke.
Yeah.
I think the main is
I mean, I'm just gonna put it out there. They are coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a couple more seconds pass, and they are almost at the pier as they float down. The harbor master, for a moment, just forgets that he's angry at you, Thorfinn, and he's just looking at these two strange creatures as they come down. What in the hell?
Do you see now? I'm shouting still. You see now why I was in a fucking.
I saw it before. Get over here. Give me my boat.
Yeah, well, I'll just cast shape
okay,
water and make.
Yeah, no, they land on the.
Well,
Yeah,
I give the I get off the fucking boat once together.
Yeah, no, you're a couple feet, you're a couple like 30, 40 feet behind as you like roll over.
How is
As
Twig looking?
you land, the harbor master's there. All right, get out.
I get out, and I just give him the oar, and I'm just run towards fucking Salomo and just fucking swat him.
Roll an unarmed strike.
And I twat him twice.
Unarmed strike.
Twice.
Misses.
Yeah,
It's
no.
+2 though.
It is not +2 to hit. It's +2
No.
damage.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Not +2 to hit.
Well, I'll do reckless then. Fuck
No,
it.
no. You can't call reckless after this. Yeah, no. You run over, but you've been like rowing there for 20 minutes. You are tired. You swing the alcohol into your system. You miss. These rolls are not great. I'm sorry.
I am so sad. I don't know what's happening. It's refreshing.
Ash, good thing that I put 2 points in dexterity for the AC of 14.
Yeah, no. Salomo, you and Ondina, the rocks start to dissipate. As both of you calm down, you start to feel tired, nice and sleepy. And now you see Thorfinn panting, Logwig looking like an alcoholic, and Caldian just standing there with like his hands in his face. And you look over, and there's still Hopkins giving you both the widest grin and like 2 thumbs up. That was amazing. Do it again.
I'm actually gonna take. I'm gonna unsheath my blade off my back. I've had enough of it now. I'm so angry.
I will just say, there's no reason to really be angry. They're just having fun.
Yeah, but I was just running around
How is
hectically.
Twig looking?
Twig looks traumatized.
I want to bonk. Twig, come here now. Come here.
It's not moving. It's traumatized.
I'm gonna actually walk over and attempt to snatch Twig off him.
No, he's not. I will.
Yes,
cast...
I am.
No, can I cast? Wait.
No, you can't.
You cast? What do you want to cast?
I want to do the what's it called? The enthralling performance.
You need to do that. You need to do that for a minute. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run that thing.
No, you ain't gonna escape me. I've got 60 feet. I've got 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, no, Thorfinn definitely catches up to you.
Fuck, but I go into the ocean.
I'm gonna grapple. I'm gonna
Jump
grapple
into
her.
the ocean.
I'm gonna grapple her before she jumps into the ocean. I'm gonna attempt to
Okay,
grapple her.
okay. Just to prevent this from...
Before
to
she
prevent
lands
this
into
from
the water, I freeze the water.
Before this turns into a shitfest, after a little bit of a roughhousery, Thorfinn, you get custody of the child. Ondina, you and Salomo both fall asleep right there on the pier.
I'm gonna take her off and tell them both off. I'm gonna say, you're both fucking idiots!
We are sleeping. Good try by this.
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave them there and I'm gonna take Twig and go back.
Yeah, Twig is like about as petrified like bark as
I'm
he
just,
can get.
I'm just petting the bush, just walking
No,
back.
it's because it's like...
Don't worry.
Thank
I'm
God I
here
didn't
now.
have to
I'm
learn.
here now.
Oh my God.
You need to learn a spell, Roman. You can't sit on that
I
and
know,
wait for
right?
like an opportune moment.
I know, right?
You can't sit on it. You need to. I'm gonna make you learn it now. What are you picking?
I don't know.
What are you picking? You gotta tell me.
You forgot.
Okay, then you don't. I will
need
not give you that spell slot. Then tell me what you're picking, motherfucker.
I don't know yet.
You're either picking now, or I'm not giving you a spell.
We can do it after.
Hurry up.
Like,
While he
I need to
decides,
go
can
to
I
the
have a look at Quabble?
You are. Yeah, okay, sure. You can tell me after the session. Yeah, you can take a look at Quibble. What do you want to do with it?
Just have a look how he seems to be handling all this
Traumatized.
weird shit.
I'm glad you've gendered the rock. Yeah, you pull out the rock. It is a rock.
not even enchanted.
It's a rock. That's nothing
Okay.
else really.
Okay. Can I like grab a piece of paper?
From where?
Good question. Do I
Yeah, you know what?
still-
You're adventurers. You probably have a piece of paper somewhere shoved up your ass. Sure, you have a piece of paper. What do you want to do with it?
Can I make like a square with like an alphabet on, like all the letters of the alphabet on like small squares? On, like a piece of paper?
Like you're folding it and then you're writing
No.
ABCD?
Like I make like a piece of paper, make like a grid of 24 squares.
Okay.
With each letter of the alphabet.
Sure, you do that.
I mean, no. Let him make him a performance check. He's drunk. He drank the whole time in the time.
What did he roll for his constitution? No, he rolled a 19. He's fine.
Okay. Then I'm sorry.
And
Yeah, you're sleeping. Shush.
anything you want to say, Quabble? So I grab a little bit of paper to like
Roll
No.
to the. Okay.
on the paper, to, like
The rock rolls off your arm,
Whatever.
rolls to the H, rolls over to the I,
hey.
then it rolls off the pier and drops into the ocean.
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
You're sleeping. It then
Are you
rolls out of the pier, rolls out of the ocean, under the pier, back onto the pier.
Okay.
I guess I'll start chasing it for fun.
Oh, okay. It was initially going to just sit there, and it realizes you're going to start chasing it, rolls off the pier again.
Fuck it on. Let's go for the evening swim. It's been a shit show.
You jump into the water to. Okay.
So, with
The water is
with
frozen,
Thorfinn,
by the way.
with Thorfinn walking away, having custody of the child, Ondina and Salomo both passed out like head first and like snoring on the pier. I don't know. What are you doing, Caldian?
The water is frozen, by the way, around the pier.
Yeah, no, but that's fine.
No, I'm just looking at them. I'm considering if I would just want to take them to bed or like. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
no. Hopkins is there. You want me to help you with that? Carry one back.
Yeah, let's go.
And then you all hear a splash as Logwig swan dives into the ocean.
But the water is frozen around the pier.
It's 5 feet.
Is it? Okay, well.
There's like a cube of ice
Yeah,
floating
the cube
in
of ice.
the water.
Logwig's like, oh, okay, cool. Cube of ice. strange during this weather, but I've seen weirder things today. Yeet, as he like dives into the water.
I forgot it's 5 feet. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll bring with Hopkins those two to bed.
Who are you taking?
Take Salomo.
Okay, you take Salomo. He picks up Ondina, and you both walk as Logwig is currently doing backstroke across the across the thing, and the rock, and you're the only one who sees this, by the way. Has now grown 2 wings, and the wings are doing backstroke with you.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
cool.
And that is where we will end the night, guys. As you all go to sleep.
Oh no.
After a shower.
After you do your thing, you come back, you take a shower. Thorfinn, the plant has now unpetrified itself, and it wishes to be held while sleeping.
Okay.
It's terrified.
Okay.
So-
I want to go sleep now. Actually, I'm
Yeah, yeah.
tired.
No worries, we're. Oh, you mean like
legit,
IRL, right?
yeah.
Like,
IRL,
no worry,
sorry.
we're ready to wrap
I'm
up. Here.
gonna go now.
Yeah.
Bye.
No worries.
Bye bye. Before I
Bye.
go though, in the morning I do give Twig back to Ondina.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do another 15 minutes if everyone else is fine with that.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
that we can or 15-20 minutes so we can get you guys out of town.
Yeah.
I'll just do what they do.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Salomo,
Yes.
would you like to do it here or in Secret Whispers?
In just random talking, or the shit I just wanted to try.
Well, it's initially random talking. He's got a couple things to say.
Yeah,
you can decide
let's
to
make
go
it here.
anyway after.
Yeah, you can decide whenever you want to go. So, Salomo, as you dream of flying rocks and the northern lights, you notice that it is no longer quite so northern, as it is black around you, and you hear the sound of thunderstorms. As you come to the realization, and you turn around, your patron is sitting there in a chair, in human form, as he's rubbing his chin, looking at you.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
That was a bonding experience, as they may say.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of fun with one of my party members flying and looking at some flying rocks.
Yeah, he raises his arms out, and that's wonderful. It is good to bond with those that you travel with. However, I believe I should be expecting a thank you for
Yeah, the
your
thank you.
gracious gift.
The thank you for the stuff you give me and make me stronger with it.
Of course,
I really appreciate it.
Well, you might not have realized you dealt with a menace that the Dryad. I've seen that sort of corruption before.
Where did you see it?
There are limitations on how much I can tell you. Just be careful in your journeys.
Okay.
The plague is nearby.
I think I need to write it down fast.
It is one of his many names, but he works for the Black Dragon.
Okay.
You should be careful You've dealt with one of his creatures, the things he spawns. But I believe this continent is now going to be going through an upheaval of sorts.
Okay, good to know. Short question: do you know this human who puts the curse on the droid thing?
You are close to the answer yourself. The
Oh,
plague.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I take it.
As said, be wary.
I will.
You will be facing much danger as you head into the Ashlands, which is why I have deemed it necessary for you to have this gift. Become stronger, and it will grow stronger with you. And with you, so does my presence upon this plane.
Okay, I understand, and I will do, and I will be careful.
The other two are doing well in their tasks at the moment.
Ah, by the way, by the others, I try to send a message to my girlfriend. Do you
Oh,
know?
that's your relationship. That's news to me.
Yeah, it's complicated, but I don't want to bother you with.
With mundane mortal shenanigans, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave it to you to figure it out, but distance might have something to do with it.
Okay.
At the moment, she is safe. So is the other one.
That's good to hear.
As said, there is always a design to what I ask of people. However, yes, you will need your allies. You will need to make allies as you continue down this path because there might be something greater brewing in the back that you are not yet aware of. You will know more once you are strong enough.
I understand.
Well, that will be all. You may
Okay.
leave.
Yeah, I will, before this, I will thank you for your gift and for the informations. And
Lead them wisely.
yeah, and then I try to go back when he lets me go back, because I don't think I can go when I want.
Yep, you close your eyes. And then you open them again. And you hear, once again, the soft chirping of birds. As you look up, and it is almost sunrise.
Okay. Yeah, I think when it's almost sunrise, is Logwig still sleeping?
Logwig is snoozing.
Okay. Yeah, I think I take a shower and take some clothes with me, and take a shower. After
As
this,
you
I
as
will get
you
down.
get up, you do realize that as you move, a rock rolls along Logwig's bedside, following you, almost like it's protecting him from you.
I just look at the rock and go still showering.
Yeah, no, it rolls, realizes you're not doing anything, then rolls back into Logwig's bag.
Yeah.
Okay. Dawn comes, and all of you start to rise. Caldian, Thorfinn is still sleeping. He's holding his bush. But once you wake him up, he's ready to go.
I wake him
Ondina.
up.
Yep. Ondina. Amethyst, similar situation. Sleeping. As you wake her up, she rises and is ready to go. Logwig, you wake up. and you see Salomo Odal steps out of the shower with clothes on.
When I don't have clothes, no, I don't need to roll my
You
declare.
do not. You do not. You do not need to see his ebony rod.
The attached one.
Yes.
I just slowly get up.
Yeah, if your head mildly hurts a little bit after the chain drinking, but otherwise you're fine.
I will be a bit more quiet than normal because I guess small headache. So.
Good morning, Logwig. How are you doing, my friends?
How long are we gonna go travel?
Are you asking me as a DM or?
Yeah, because like.
Good question.
I look at the map and
I can move you guys back to the map.
I think it was 26 days when we go.
I mean, till Crossroads
Yeah, I
it's
take
7
a
days.
shower.
No, 8.4 days.
We go into Crossroads.
Yeah, you're going to Crossroads, which would take you
Oh.
about 5 days ish. You're using horses, so around 3 days.
Then I don't think it's straight up necessary to shower now, because I already showered last night. So. So I just.
Yep. Is there anything anyone would like to do within Angler's Rest?
Yeah, when I go downstairs, can I get a coffee?
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
given
okay.
you're given a bit of a strange glance for that request, but Layla does hand you a steaming cup of coffee.
Oh, nice.
As you're the first one down, and the rest of your squad assembles.
I'm gonna look if there's like any lunch we can take with us for like the next 3 days.
Okay, you're welcome to ask that.
What's her name again?
Layla.
Layla.
Yes.
Do you happen to know if there's any like way we can have lunch for like 3 days with us?
Are you asking me for provisions?
Yeah. If you know where I would be able to get provisions.
Well, I can make some longer lasting rations. They wouldn't taste as good, of course, but well, salted meat, bread, the likes. If that would be enough.
Yeah. We can always just see if we can find something along the way.
3 days then. Sure, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of you.
Yeah.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yep, she goes back into the back room. Rest of you are all there, sitting at a table.
Ondina, how are you doing after your flight yesterday with me?
How? Wait, what? Yeah. Oh my god. And I just kind of rub my hands on my face. I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
Not
As
embarrassed at
I
all.
Even close. Just vibing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I drink my
Thorfinn
coffee.
said he would give Twig back, right?
Yeah, you have Twig back.
Yeah, I will give him a little bit of water and say sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're not going to fly again.
No, look, no wings.
No wings.
No wings.
No wings are good.
Next time I will give you to someone else.
Okay.
Go sleep now.
Okay.
I traumatized the plant.
Yes. Good job.
About 15 minutes pass, and she comes out with a basket, which is filled with assorted meats that are dried and salted, as well as 3 large loaves of bread. Right. Well, that was an interesting show yesterday. I haven't been able to shut that one up. And you see, like, a little blue head again, about wanting to fly like the angel man.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
That happens.
one day, little one. One day.
And, like, she just, like, waves her arms.
Can I cast her fly?
No!
No, it's a joke. I don't know. No.
Right, I think this has been enough of a... Well, it's been interesting meeting you.
Likewise.
Likewise.
I'm sorry if we are not that good guests because of our
fine.
We did
shenanigans.
not set anything on fire.
Yes, you're already better than the last one that I can vividly remember.
Yeah, we just make your child 1 year younger and levitate. It's fine. And
She does that.
knows the words on common kill friends. It's completely okay. We make your kid
I
horrible.
believe during the last visit to Rexia, she summoned a unicorn.
Oh.
That did raise a lot of questions, and I believe the rest of the town spent 2 months trying to find the creature again because it got spooked and ran away.
Oh.
So I'm fairly certain there's a unicorn running around through the forest at some point.
Ooh. I said nothing. I only said ooh.
Right. Well, I was given this, and she hands the letter over to. Looks around all of you. Looks at you, Caldian. Remembers that you were the only one who wasn't out there being a crazy person. Hands it over to you.
I take it. Doesn't have anything on it.
It is, as you open it, it is a letter full of several documents, couple illustrations, as well as couple notes written next to them of various creatures and beasts.
Yep.
The village elder asked me to hand this to you. He did also say that your horses are now ready, and they are waiting at the northern gate.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Short question.
Mhm.
Can I polymorph a horse into a unicorn?
No.
Unicorns are not beasts.
Okay.
Oh yeah, before we go off, I think my armor is kinda. Is it okay?
That's fine.
Like, it's fine. Okay, no bloom. Okay, no bloom.
Well, you have to say the word bloom, the command word, in order to change its appearance.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Okay. Go
As
ahead.
Don't do
I'm
it there
still
for
in
the child.
use, I guess, and I say bloom, and then
no.
the picture.
Mhm.
That is now my current armor.
You all watch as Ondina, still in this weird, I mean, while quite trendy leafy armor, says bloom, and you see as the leaves start to fade inwards, the armor on the outside now turning black into this leather.
Leather arm thingy.
Yeah, well, some of the leaves completely go away as they show her arm itself, while she gets these leather armbands. And around her waist and her chest, this blue-colored. Is it like a corset? Can't really
Yeah,
tell.
it kinda
Like
is.
a corset and like a battle skirt, right? Like a white battle skirt.
Yep, and that's gonna be. We need to wash that properly. Sometimes.
Well, no, you have magic. That's the thing. It's magical glamour. Just because it looks like that doesn't mean that's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, you can change the appearance as many times as you want to.
I thought it was.
Can be useful when you're trying to hide from someone.
There is no limit to it.
Roman, that song that I sent to you.
Oh my god, no!
Wait, which song?
Oh my god!
Probably.
Have you ever watched the movie The Mask?
Oh my god.
Uh,
When he. Oh
my
my
name
god.
is Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Rum to-be-dum, dum to-be-dum, dum to-be-dum.
Confirmed.
I'll show it later.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Would you guys like to end the session here, as
No,
you are
I
all
wanna
leaving
keep
the inn,
going.
or would you? Yeah, like, or would you like want to actually leave the town? How do you guys want to do this?
Yes,
Let's
leave
leave
the town.
town before we never get out.
Let's see how we get along with the horses we are assigned with.
Anyway,
Okay.
ending with net 1, your horse kicks you in the face.
So,
Oh no.
as you all walk out, you see a couple villagers, like whisper and, give you a couple glances. The older ones seem a bit confused. The kids love you. Like, a couple of them run over to you, like, pull at your, like, hands. One of them runs over and is like, Angel Man, fly! Fly!
Can we give them like a signature? Like
None of them are running over with paper.
I have paper.
Sure, you can try. Go ahead.
I also
Yeah, you scribble your name onto a paper and you hand it over to the kid, who looks a bit confused. Then looks up and like grins, runs back to his friends, like waves it. And then they all look at him and then they start chasing him as he like runs away. You're like a mob of kids like running out in circles around town.
and then I just casually walk to the horses.
Yep, as you've caused enough chaos, and you walk over and you see Celia, the village elder, are both standing there. Celia looking grumpy. Village elder trying his very best not to laugh. Well, I heard that you all had a interesting time yesterday at the pier.
I've never seen the sky from that point of view.
Yes, I don't think most of the villagers have seen that from that point of view either. I'm sure, Guild Master, your people are an interesting sort. Sure, they're going to be very fun to work with. As she just gives you a death glare.
We've not know this woman, actually. I mean, I say this out of character.
You don't know this woman.
I know, I say this out of character. Don't hurt me. I know this woman for like 3 weeks or something.
12 a.m. That is what you used to do.
It was not all for that Logwig goes to you and wakes you up for this. I mean,
Yeah.
it was pretty nothing troublemaking. I mean, we are just flying, having fun, and nothing happened. The only thing happened is that Logwig wakes you up, and that's not my fault.
Right. All I can tell is that you are all a great fit for this one, as she points at Caldian. The best of his adventures.
By
May
the
Allah
way,
have mercy on your whatever.
by the way, Celia, I need to talk to you.
What is it now?
It's important, and when you have a short time, it's just important information.
Right. Snaps fingers, 2 birds. Eagles appear. This one, that one. Over here. And the bird picks you up with its talons. And both of you just fly out of town.
We are not worried about what the fuck just happened.
No. I'll just get set it with the horses and let's ride. The eagles will just bring him.
Yep, you guys have just flown off in the complete opposite direction, going back down the beach. The horses themselves. You have 3 brown ones, with a couple patterns. One of them, do you guys really want me describing horses?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
You've
Is there
got,
a black horse?
It's
I
an-
take the black horse.
yes, you actually do have a black horse.
I
There-
take the black horse.
You are not there. You are currently being eagle flighted.
I'll take the
Uh,
black horse.
There's a single black horse with a silver mane, while the other 3 are brown with mixed spots. Most of them are this chestnut brown with these black splotches. One of them has white splotches instead.
Short thing, your microphone is shit again.
And why
Oh,
are there
like
only
the-
4 horses?
How many did I say?
6.
I did say 3 initially, but there are 4.
3 brown, 1 black, and 2 unknown.
Sure, you have 2 invisible horses.
Okay, now it's better.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that 2 of them were not there for this, so yeah. Yeah, you have 6 horses. The other 2 are just invisible.
Existing.
Yeah, they're horses. Pick your poison, guys.
Hmm?
Yeah, the village elder just looks over. Right, so these are the horses that were promised as the last of the reward.
Appreciate it.
I wish you all the very best of luck. And if you ever feel lost and need guidance again, remember, where there is
Your
nature...
microphone is shut again.
Fuck me! I'll just try my best.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Where there is nature, there is Eldap. And she will always listen to you. She might not always answer, but know that she hears you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your wisdom and your help.
And he gives you a slight nod, and then like pounds his cane into the ground. So, with goodbyes, it is always good to make them swift, so that when we meet again, it shall be equally as joyful.
Yep.
I once again thank you on behalf of this town for what you have done for us. And the next time you come to visit, there shall be some changes, especially when it comes to the security of our dryad.
Do we need to worry about not being accepted again? No, right?
You? Oh no, I'm sure the lady would love to see you again.
Alright.
I visited her yesterday during nightfall, and we spoke. And, well, she wishes to see you again at some point in the future.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit. And then I nod, and then I take Salomo's horse and like
Fuck you.
and los.
Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you.
No, I take mine and yours.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Then I take the fuck you back.
Yep. And Logwig and Ondina, I assume you guys pick a horse?
I pick whichever one seems calmest.
That's the smaller brown pony with the white mane.
I pick one that does not eat twig.
None of them want to eat twig.
Okay. Then just one that seems friendly towards me, I guess.
For the record, do we need to remember which one which?
No.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine.
I feel really bad for the horse it's gonna have to carry Thorfinn though.
There's one big muscly horse.
Okay,
Alright.
thank
Roid
God.
Rage
One
Barbarian.
enchanted horse for Thorfinn, don't worry about it.
Yeah, the Roid Raged Barbarian Warhorse. Okay, so that is you guys. Salomo, you fly on Eagle. But you don't land. Instead, about 500 feet away from the village, the eagle that the guildmaster is riding on turns around and looks at you. And the other eagle lifts you up so that you are in eye contact range.
Oh, okay. So I think you see something of my patron after you touch the skull, right? And I don't want that you say what you say, just that you know.
Thank you.
I was speaking last night with my Patreon, and he tells me something that we should be careful about what happened to the Dryad and the dark magic around her. That it's a plague and it will be harder.
I'm going to need that again. You're telling me there was... Okay, you spoke to some ungodly being, and it told you that there is a plague upon us. Am
Yeah,
I understanding this correctly?
yeah, but it's not my Patreon, and it's... I don't know if you heard something about of the Black Dragon over in Shroud.
Fatalis, I am aware.
Yeah, and as I know, it's one of his things he do.
What? But
Yeah.
he's sealed. He shouldn't be...
Nah. But yeah, that's the thing I know, and I just wanted to say I know you don't trust me because of things happened, and I can
Salomo,
understand.
as you're speaking, you notice she isn't really paying that much attention anymore. She seems, for the first time, genuinely shook, concerned. But if Fatalis can send creatures out... Right.
I
Thank you
just
for this
want...
information. This is more valuable than you realize.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to talk to you, because when you are here and you are really important for Caldian and Caldian is important for me, I just wanted to let you know that you can prepare yourself or the village and your own village.
I need to mobilize Skyward City immediately. Right. I'll be sending word. Know that this warning is useful to us. Thank you.
Yeah, no problems for this. It's at least a thing when I know something will happen that I can tell it to someone who knows what to do.
Right.
Or at least you can prepare.
And she raises her hand out and touches you on the shoulder. And she seems a bit confused. Strange.
Are you thinking about the magic you give it onto me?
I was planning on removing that, yes.
Yeah, I removed it on myself. I didn't know what you cast on me, but I'm not really happy when someone casting anything on me and doesn't tell me about it. And I didn't know it
Your
was
actions bring me from concern to trust to concern and back to trust. Listen, it was merely a spell to keep you in line if you attempted to harm them.
I was not planning to harm anyone of my group.
Regardless of what you plan to do, there was always a chance that the creature that you follow would consider doing it.
Yeah, what when...
However, with the information you have shared with us, it's fine, whatever. I have a lot I need to think about. Listen, go back to the others. And just remember this. Dragons are dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
They are not your friends. And how they might treat you might be different than what you expect. This could just be whatever experiences I have had. Perhaps they have poisoned my judgment. But
Yeah, I can understand, but I have my grounds to do what I'm decided to do in the last time. But I can understand you, and the only thing I can say you it when my Patreon tries to do something to my group, and I don't think so. I will try to stop this. I'm not into hurting anyone in my group.
She closes her eyes for a moment. Then she looks at you, eye to eye. I'm choosing to trust you. Do not betray my trust.
I don't will. Thank you for your trust.
The eagle will take you to the rest of them.
Yeah, thanks.
Caldian and Amethyst know that they need to return back safely.
Yeah, I will do my best on this.
She nods, and then her eagle turns around and takes off, while yours turns back around the other direction and flies at max speed as the wind blows into your face, chasing the horses.
Ah, okay.
And that is where we will end the session today, guys.
Great session.
Dragons are dangerous.
Shush.
Such wide